unless you live hardcore. You're not hardcore unless you live hardcore.
Cool.
Try to take over the world.
Waste of Water Sports crew, ahoy! How's everybody doing? Welcome along to this double header on your Super Saturday. It's not so super, not like it normally is anyway, right? Because only 2 games during the Origin period instead of our regular 3. Welcome along, everybody. Though Aussie John, ahoy there, mate. I saw Odd Poppet there earlier. Emmanuel walks with you, ahoy. Adam Sweets, ahoy, mate. Who else have we got there? I've got to make sure I do channel members first, because that's part of the whole doozy. But then I also don't want to miss anybody else as well. As we scrolling up, making sure I haven't forgot any. Now, I do need to do a special shout out, because in the pregame, in the warm-up, as the stream was counting down, we weren't even live yet. The countdown, like the timer, wasn't even on the screen. And we had Somstar coming in with a super chat. Thank you very much, Somstar. Cheers, mate. I very much appreciate it. Oh, and now Peter Bosch. Thank you very much, mate, with another super chat. So, Super Chat Jones starting the day. Very much appreciate it there on YouTube. Waste of Water Sports, of course, live on YouTube, live on Twitch, and live on TikTok. Speaking of TikTok, let me jump over there for a second to the chat room. Nettie, ahoy there, up the wires indeed. And Kai Ladog, up the wires. Oh, we are all on board. a couple of weeks ago, you might remember, oh, what game was it? Anyway, the Wars came to Australia. They hit the road. And I said at the time, this is their ultimate test to prove that this is a different Wars team in 2026. This team is the real deal. If they're the real deal, they'll get through this game. Not this one today. I'm talking a couple of weeks ago when I said it. Not only did they get through the game, they annihilated their opponents on that occasion. They are indeed the real deal. Up the Wars 2026. Yes. Now, somebody has to be the first. Whoa, wow, it's hammering down, by the way. They've just had a shot from the crowd. It is bollocking down. Anyway, somebody you would think is going to have to be the first team to lose to St. George. Here's the interesting thing. It's not so interesting if you're a Dragons supporter. We kind of looked at the draw and we went, okay, the Dragons are obviously struggling big time. But you looked at the origin period as an opportunity. Like, if the Dragons could come up against a team who have been ravaged with origin, right? The poor Dragons. The poor Dragons, right? This sums up their season so far. Not only are they getting belted by everybody, but they come into the origin period, and who do they have in the draw? The team that is always least affected by origin period. New Zealand. The poor Dragons just can't win a bloody trick at the moment. Like, this would have been their opportunity. Origin period, teams depleted. Now, that said, the Wars do have a couple of players out. Kurt Capewell, of course, and Mitch Barnett. But they've already proved this season that they can play just as well without Mitchell Barnett. So that is not a concern for them. Kurt Capewell's a pretty notable absence, but this Warriors team this season, I'm confident enough to say they've proved to us that they have depth to cover the absences. It's only 2 players out for Origin, I do believe. But they are missing. They're obviously missing Tanner Boyd, who's out for the rest of the season, injured. And they're missing Adam Pompey through injury. Roger Tuivasa-Sheck comes back into the squad, along with my man, Umbop. I am, of course, talking about Luke Hansen. I've gone pretty crazy with the SGM on this one. I seem to be doing that a lot lately. The Dragons have been getting absolutely torn to shreds on the edges. Left wing, right wing, it doesn't matter. So I have loaded up on Wateni Zalesniak and Cam Pereira. 3+ tries tonight between the two of them. And I've also noted that the Dragons are getting torn apart up the middle. They're getting torn apart everywhere, let's be honest. So I've gone Jackson Ford, who may just have a point to prove tonight. He might have a point to prove by having a blinder and scoring a try. The point to prove, of course, I'm talking about missing out on Origin selection. A very dubious call, a lot of people are saying. And, of course, Lecker the Wrecker. How can you go past him? Toxic Dirty Eagle. Ahoy, mate. You have the Wires to win. Dallin and Lecker anytime try and total over 44. I can't help but notice absolutely bollocking down. So we know that the wet conditions and the rain doesn't really deter the Warriors from throwing the ball around. I don't think the rain will bother them. They'll still toss the ball around and play their regular game. So I think that there's still a lot of points in this team. We'll see. We'll see. Surferman, ahoy, mate. And Spinner Shark Pock, ahoy. How's everybody doing? Aussie John, you can ask if you want, mate. I can't guarantee it's a question that I'll answer, but absolutely. Never be afraid to ask. Kickoff moments away. Peter Bosch says next week is the test for the Wars, and even then, if we're talking like truly, deeply, honestly, yes, it will be a test. I don't think it answers that many questions, to be honest, because it is backing up from Origin, right? So the rain, extremely heavy. Kickoff moments away. Dragons versus the Warriors. Dragons still looking for their first win of the season, and they'll get first use of the ball as the Warriors put this kick. It doesn't go into the in goal from the kickoff. It just sits up on the 10-meter line, awkwardly hovering there. Odd Poppet says next week will be a test for the Bunnies. Mate, I got to tell you, this week will be a test for the Bunnies as well. The Dragons, 30 metres out from their own line. Cook sending an infield for Couchman. That is Couchman Toby. There are, of course, a couple of Couchmans playing for the Dragons. Gutherson takes the fifth and last. The settler up the middle, up to the halfway mark. 35 metres off that set. And now Atkinson puts the kick down into the corner. A tester in these conditions. Tuapiki does well. Backing up, takes it over his shoulder and heads back infield. So the Dragons navigate their first set. The Warriors have their chance. A very slow play the ball here from Watene Zelezniak. He creeps off the mark even. Told to go back and play it properly by the referee. And high contact here on Cam Pereira. First penalty of the game. Goes to the Waz, and they can piggyback upfield here from their own 20. Damien Cook was in there, up around the neck, and then Ryan Couchman in over the top. Erin Clark, anytime, paying $5. Very juicy. Very juicy. God, Erin Clark's been in beast mode for this season. Fisher Harris, straight up the middle. They're 30 metres out from the line here, the Waz. Egan, dummies to the left, sends it back right for the man we were just talking about, Erin Clark. And he pops it up for Jackson Ford. 20 metres out. Halfway through the set here, the Waz. Left they go. Tamane Martin, out the back. Now here's Tuivasa Shek with the stutter step. 10 metres out over on this left edge. 2 tackles remaining. Halasima goes into play dummy half. Egan's over here in midfield as they ball handle out to the right. And the ball is spilled. Laban with the loose carry. And Gutherson comes away with it for the Dragons. Jonty, ahoy mate. Same game multi for this one. 3+ tries for Watene Zelezniak and Cam Pereira combined. Jackson Ford and Leka Halasima. Oh, the button. Ahoy, mate. I know we've got to get through this game as the Dragons get a 6 again. The rain hammering down. Oh, the button desperately wants to know how his Titans are going to go against the Manly Sea Eagles later on as Damien Cook scurries out of dummy half. I don't think you want to know the answer. Jamie, put it that way. Inside ball from Flanagan. Dylan Egan takes tackle 4. 35 metres out, back into midfield. Pacifici Tonga. 5th and last. Attacking kick opportunity here for the Dragons. They go short side. Flanagan, cut out ball to Holmes is read perfectly. Watene Zelezniak jamming in. And with the assistance from Leitawa, absolutely crunched the former Origin rep. Former Kangaroo. He hasn't had the greatest of years. Four minutes gone. Oh, penalty to the Dragons. We've obviously got word from the bunker. Somebody's gone on report. Tackled without the ball. That probably would have been Flanagan after he throws the cutout ball. Here we go. Here's the replay. Late tackle. Yes, clear as day. Late tackle. The Dragons tap and go. Tizzo, my man. How are you? You having a drink of CM? Nice. What a choice. 10 metres out from the line. Flanagan, the drop-off in field for Pacific Tonga. 5 metres out here, the Dragons. Switch of direction from Cook. Atkinson, the double pump. And it's well read by Tuivasa Shek over on this right edge. Halfway through the set here, the Dragons back into midfield for Pacific Tonga again. Building nicely. 2 tackles left. What can they come up with? Hamish Stewart sells the dummy out to the left. And he's brought down just a metre out. Bang on that left upright. 5th and last. Flanagan for Gutherson. Looks to grub her in behind the line. Deflects off the Warriors' feet. And Gutherson dives on it for 6 more tackles. Oh, this is a great start for the Dragons. They need some points on the board, of course. But this is a good build so far. J-Mab, ahoy mate, up the was. Dummy from Flanagan. Troy Lamatia, ahoy mate. As Hamish Stewart slips into contact. Not deemed high there by the official. Welshie, ahoy mate. Flanagan out the back for Atkinson. Flat pass for Couchman. Gets the ball loose. Set to 2 out on the right edge. Oh, and he's in the face of Tane Taupiki as he dives over and scores in the corner. Set to 2 with the first try. Hamish Stewart it was who bumps off the tackle, gets the ball free, and there's no defence out here on the right edge for the Waz. He actually pegged the ball out to 2. This will be interesting, actually. One of the Waz defenders is flat on his back. Let's see if this try gets confirmed. Let's see if this is confirmed. One of the Dragons has run into... I can't see who it is out there. It's outside Tuivasa Shek, so it must be Khan Pereira. Khan Pereira has ended up on his ass. That might be interesting. At the moment, though, it stands a try. 4 points to 0. Set to 2. He's pumped up. He is in the face of Tane Taupiki. And let's see if they come back and have a closer look at that. Try is confirmed. There we go. The contact on Khan Pereira has been cleared. Dragons with the first try. Dragons, baby. On TikTok says, I'm struggling with the pronunciation. Fufu. Valentine Holmes from the sideline puts it down the middle. It's a try for Setu 2, converted by the Valdust. And the Dragons lead 6-0. They have just had a string of possession down this end of the field. A penalty, 6 again, 6 again. Nate says, Aaron Clark and Jackson Ford, anytime try scorers. Come on, yes, I like it. Katrina Orchard, ahoy. You saw a Dragons fan on Holsworthy Station. Taupiki gets us back underway, sends this one a little deeper. 2, the try scorer takes it, and Pacific Tonga from the back fence. 8 minutes gone. And it's been all Dragons so far. Dylan Egan brings it outside of the red zone. Cook looks to the left. And there is Tui Pelotu with a carry, bringing it up to the 40-metre line. Yes, Mitchell Barnett out. And Curtis Capewell. 5th and last. The Dragons are back in the Wales half. The high ball is pumped down to the 10-metre line. Batted back by the Dragons. Play on at this stage. And then the ball is spilt between the legs. Warriors will get the ball back here. Nick Edgar says that's going to be as good as it gets, Dragons. Lucas on TikTok. How have the Dragons scored first? What is this? was a good start from the Dragons. Set restarts, penalties, ill discipline from the Warriors. Egan out of dummy half, loses the ball in contact. Dragons come away with it again. This has been a great start for the home side. Buchanan with the in and away on Halasima, can't get around him. 0 tackle, 40 metres out. 2, the try scorer for the Dragons, back in midfield. Building nicely again here. The Dragons starting to get a small resemblance of belief. The S. Can I just call you the S? The S. Kia ora. Wasted. Ahoy there, mate. Atkinson goes short for Stewart, who's chopped in half. The ball spills forward. Beautiful defense. 10 metres out from their own goal line there, the Waz. And it is slippery conditions, of course. Absolutely belting down rain. The ball handling will be tricky. J-Dog. Dragons must be paying lots of money to the Warriors to win a game. Tuivasa-Sheck is down in back play, getting a nice little rub on his knee. Judah Shivian. This crap makes me so irritated with the NRL. Look at the points differential this season between the two teams. Ahoy there. Kerryama Brass. Ahoy, mate. As onto the field comes Eddie Urumia Tuava. And Tuivasa-Sheck looks like he'll be heading off. That's a big change early on here for the Waz. Roger Tuivasa-Sheck with an apparent knee injury, leaving the field. And Urumia Tuava on, 5th and last. The Warriors from halfway put the high ball up. Gutherson takes it inside the 10 and gives it to Tui Pelotu and says, "You do it, big fella." I'm not interested. Flanagan. Yes, he was, Jarius. They've spilt the ball here, the Dragons. Egan comes away with it. The Warriors look to counterattack out to the left. Cam Pereira spins away from 2. Angles back in field and goes straight up the middle. Cam Pereira scores. The Warriors head back. Cam Pereira gets 1 out of the 3 I need. 6 points to 4. The kick to come from right in front. Cam Pereira, he leaves the Gold Coast Titans, and like most players that leave the Gold Coast Titans, goes on to become an absolute god. What a finish. Spins out of the tackle of Setu 2. Steps back inside Buchanan. Wrong foots Toby Couchman, and way too much pace for the aging Clint Gutherson. That was a clean run from 20 metres out. The error from the Valdust. Valentine Holmes with the spilt ball. Yeah, oh, yes, sorry, Jamie. I forgot that there's a Titans supporter in the chat room. But it is true. Players that leave the Titans are proven to improve by about 200% upon leaving the club. Diving under the posts, Cam Pereira. 6 points to 4. The kick to come, Harris Tavita. Should be a very, very simple one. Puts it over, and we are all locked up. 6 apiece. 14 minutes gone. Clinton 007, ahoy, mates. You just need Halasima and Fisher Harris now. The Red Knights, ahoy, mate. What do we think about Garrick with a try for the next game? Pretty good, pretty good. David Tuakara, ahoy, mate. The Warriors said that'll do for the Dragons. Referee gets us back underway. Dragons with the restart. 6 points apiece. And Jackson Ford bringing it back into midfield. Well met there by the Dragons' kickoff chase. Garrard Gold footy tipping. Ahoy, mate. First time viewer, loving the commentary. Cheers, my friend. And maybe I can get some footy tipping tips off of you, since I'm off to a disastrous start this weekend. 0-2. 6 again here for the Waz. Talpicki brings it out to the 30. As the 6 agains start balancing out. Nicole Harrison, ahoy. 6 more. Back-to-back set repeats here for the Warriors. And a big run from Laban up to halfway. It all might start to fall apart here for the Dragons. Ford takes another 10 meters, stands in the tackle. 40 meters out from the line. Gets a quick enough play the ball away. Clark now goes through. Gets the offload back for Egan. And Jackson Ford goes again. He says, okay, I'll take another crack. Oh, a late offload, keeping the ball alive. Clark wrapping around is Tamare Martin. Oh no, Talpicki up in the line. My apologies. 20 meters out now, the Waz. 6 again. Clark looks to the right, looks to the left. And he just settles for the tackle 15 meters out. He knows they've got 5 more up their sleeve. Fisher Harris beats the first tackle. He's just a couple of meters out. Egan sends it to the right. Tamare Martin, drop off for Ford. Jackson Ford, 5 meters out. Halfway through the set, slow play the ball. Egan out the back from Martin. Quick hands now. In behind Wateni Zalesniak. He has to dive on it. Penalty to the Warriors, though. High contact. Take the 2. High contact, and the referee's now having words with Damien Cook. He has said, enough. Too many infringements, all in quick succession. A couple of them have been high contact as well, so they tap and go. Jackson Ford, 5 meters out. Dumped on his back. Egan goes out to Tamare Martin. Inside ball for Fisher Harris. 5 meters out. Egan goes short here for Halasima. And he's tripped up just a meter out from the line. Egan for Tamare Martin, who dummies and goes straight through. Tamare Martin scores. Sells the dummy out to the left. All the red V's fall for it. And he goes through a gaping hole. Tamare Martin. 10 points to 6, the kick to come. And the Warriors have gone back-to-back, essentially. Oh, Daniel Atkinson. Daniel Atkinson, so poorly out of position there. Dear, oh dear. Try has been scored out to the left. Completely bamboozles Hayden Buchanan, and poor Daniel Atkinson was nowhere to be seen. Acoustics, you've got all 3 ATS. You just need Wateni Zalesniak for 2. Nice. Great job. I've got Cam Pereira, of course. I still need 2 more from either Cam Pereira or Wateni Zalesniak to get that leg. Harris Tavita from over on this left sideline, probably about 10 in from touch. Oh, not even 10. About 7 meters in from touch. Harris Tavita starts it out to the left. It stays out to the left. 10 points to 6 as one of the Dragons is leaving the field with a shoulder injury. Unlucky for him. Youngie, ahoy, mate. We are indeed doing State of Origin Wednesday night. The return of the old Panther, who will be coming in to join me and co-host. The old Panther, for those who don't know, is, of course, my dad. Don't worry, you'll see the family resemblance immediately if you've not met him before. Robert Peters says, robbed by poor reffing decisions. Back underway, Dragons with the kickoff. The Warriors up 10 points to 6 now after going back-to-back. Jackson Ford from the back fence drops the shoulder in. And the Warriors have got themselves back on top in this one after a slow start. Heffy says 48-16 to the Warriors. Lawrence, ahoy, mate. Lawrence Nicow. Oh, you know what? One of my favourite players of all time, Tuera Nicow. Straight up the middle, the Warriors into the Dragons' half once again. Fifth and last, 55 metres gain that set. The high ball is put up, pressure on Setutu, takes it, and surrenders in the tackle immediately on the 20-metre line. It was a nice take in the end. So Hayden Buchanan has succumbed to that shoulder injury, and Terrell Sloan is onto the field. So we'll keep an eye on the shuffle that the Dragons have to do here. Does Sloan play in the centres, or do they put Sloan at the back and have Gutherson in the centres? Because, you know, that always works out so well. Interesting to see what they do. Here's Sloan taking head up, and he's tackled on the halfway line. Fifth and last, 32 metres. That's set for the Dragons. Flanagan with the high ball down to Pereira. Takes it inside his 20. And Pereira having a great start to the game. Gutho retire, says J-Mab. NH Beach Bum, ahoy, mate. Warriors back on the march after flogging the Broncos last week. All the way back to the changing rooms. Wasn't that fun last week? Sorry, Broncos supporters. Tiesa Faith. I hope I said your name correctly there. Ahoy there. Welcome along. Up over halfway now. Aaron Clark takes the settler on fifth and last. Harris Tavita from halfway. Kicking down for the corner. Setutu backing up. Gutherson backing up. Sloan lets it bounce. And it's into the dead ball area for a 7-tackle set here for the Dragons. J-Dog, you feel bad for the Dragons fan. You have to witness the team that lose back-to-back and never win a game. They're going to win a game at some stage, of course. And, boy, you would not want to be that team, would you? It'd kind of be a running joke. You wouldn't want to be that team, would you, Jamie? You wouldn't want to be that team that loses to the Dragons. T-Star, ahoy, mate. As the Dragons now shift out to the right for Sloan, who seems to have slotted in at the centres. Gutherson from dummy half. 40 metres out now from the Waz line. Down the short side for Atkinson. Puts the high ball up. Contestable kick back into midfield. Telpicki comes forward. It hits his ass and bounces forward. And a penalty to the Warriors. Contact with Telpicki before he could get a challenge on the ball. Tiesa Faith, who do I support? Unfortunately for me, I'm a Sharks supporter. It's very tough going sometimes. Jack Glenn, ahoy, mate. Listening from Thailand. Very nice. Adam Huglo, is Tuivasa-Sheck coming back? We don't know at this stage as Halasima drops the ball. First tackle. Lecker the Wrecker. And he's wrecked his own stats right there. A dropped ball on the first tackle. Loose carry. Forced out by Gutherson. 10 points to 6. The Dragons have an opportunity here, though. Full set of 6 now, 40 metres out. But that's the problem, Odd Poppet. Odd Poppet has said, never say, unfortunately, Dan, Cronulla are a decent team. But that in of itself is the problem, Odd Poppet. They are a decent team, but that's all they are. They're just a decent team. And usually what happens is if you get a decent team together, you build upon that. Look at what the Rabbitohs have done. They got a decent team together and they've built. They've started to build and they're going well this season. The Sharks are just always in the same spot. Always. They don't improve. They don't do any worse. They're just always here. It's really frustrating. 30 metres out from the line here, the Dragons. Short ball to Hamish Stewart, who coughs it up. And the Dragons can't come up with anything on that opportunity. Big defence from the Waz over on this left edge. Harris to Vita putting his body on the line. 16 and a half minutes remaining in the opening 40. 10 points to 6. They're hanging tough. Ben says, can we stop going short to Hamish Stewart? I think what's happened, Ben, is they scored the try. Their only try so far this game they scored from going short to Hamish Stewart. And now they're persisting with it, even though Hamish has dropped the last couple. Late offload here for Enari Tuala as the Warriors look to build back into the Dragons' half. Clark is cut out. It goes into midfield for Fisher Harris. Up towards the halfway line. Hart ticker. No update yet on Roger Tuivasa-Sheck. We'll keep an ear out and see if they update us. Jackson Ford takes the line on. 35 metres out. Emre Gula getting ready to be injected into the game. Fifth and last. Tamate Martin with the high ball. Wateni Zelezniak chasing through to put pressure on. It's batted back by Wateni Zelezniak. Ball still alive here for the Waz, and it's lost forward by Tamate Martin. Flanagan picks it up on zero tackle. Fires a hospital ball over to 2 in midfield, who does well to get away from the tackle. And Setu 2 brings it back to the 20-metre line. That was a crazy little sequence of play. There would have been no advantage, and they'd come back for the knock-on, I'm sure, anyway, even if that ball gets intercepted. But still, it was a crazy pass from Flanagan to throw. Gutherson just short of the halfway line. Quick play the ball. Cook out of dummy half. Catches some lazy markers. Bumps off Enari Tuala. And they're 40 metres out now, the Dragons. Did I just see a set restart wave? I did! And Fisher Harris is prone on the deck in front of the play of the ball. But he's okay. He was just making sure that he didn't get in the way any more than he already was. Penalty now to the Dragons. Cook taps and goes quickly. So they've had a set restart. And now a penalty straight after. 20 metres out from the line. Sloan into dummy half for Flanagan out to the left. Angling back in and now going sideways is Holmes, and he is lined up by Jackson Ford. Puts him down on the 20-metre line. Stewart. Brought down by Enari Tuala. 10 metres out. Damien Cook infield. Bagula looks to get that left arm free. And he's taken a ground a metre out from the line, just right of the post. Cook for Flanagan. The drop-off inside for Toby Couchman. Late offload, back for Flanagan. Switches direction here. And he slips in midfield, taken in front of the post. 10 metres out on the 5th and last. And he's staying down here, grabbing his jaw. He wants a penalty. There's nothing doing at the moment, though. He stays down. He is playing for this call. We've got time off. Let's see if the bunker interjects here and spots something. He is falling to the ground. Flanagan is about half a metre off the turf, facing forward, and he has chopped a clip across the chin. But, my God, honestly, if that's going to get penalised, then the game has officially gone to hell. James Fisher-Harris leaving the field. HIA time for the captain. Fisher Harris. That would be a big out. Fifth and last, play on, they have said. Flanagan plays it. Cook goes left for Atkinson to Grubber into the in-goal. Watini Zalesniak bats it dead. And it will be a goal line dropout here for the Waz. 13 minutes to go in this opening half. 10 points to 6. Ben, yes, Buchanan ruled out with a shoulder injury. Definitely. He couldn't even move his arm when he left the field. So I cannot imagine a scenario where he comes back on. The Warriors go short here with the restart. Wateni Zalesniak bats it back into the head of Tui Pelotu. And Tui Pelotu dives on the loose ball. That was fortunate, because if Tui Pelotu didn't get his face in the way, the Warriors would have got that ball back. A Falcon to the rescue. 20 metres out now, the Dragons. They've got a large chunk of possession here. Oh, Eddie Urumia Toava is down and out in back play. He came onto the field for the injured Tuivasa Shek, and now he himself is down and out. What's happened here? Oh, he's copped a stray elbow from Wade Egan. Friendly fire. They've both come in from opposite sides to try and make the tackle. And he's copped the elbow from Wade Egan to the side of the head, and he is out cold. Eddie Urumia Toiava on the field for the injured Tuivasa Shek. And he'll be off for a HIA. He is groggy as all hell, the poor bugger. Struggling back to his feet with the assistance of the trainer, ready to come onto the field. Another replacement, Stowers Smith. Who's going to play centre? Tuivasa Shek, he's off. Urumia Tuava's now off for a HIA. Stowers Smith is coming on. Will he be playing in the centres? What are they going to do? Big reshuffle needed. Flanagan in midfield for Couchman. That's Couchman Ryan. Move forward to the centre, says Tiger Hood. Flanagan shows it inside. Out for Atkinson, who takes the line on. 10 metres out. The Dragons, fifth and last. And it's a very flat pass across the face there to Gula, surely forward. And it is play on, says the referee, since the Warriors have it anyway. There you go. The Dragons, poor execution. Here's Halasima. They swarm up on him. 11 and a half remaining in this opening 40. Halasima's on the field, Jarius. He's just been very quiet this opening half. Big carry from Stowers Smith. The fresh legs on the field. The Warriors survived that little period where the Dragons had a lot of possession and a lot of territory. Dimitri Valmoga's on the field as well. Warriors on halfway. Fifth and last. Tamane Martin puts the high ball up. He shanks it off the outside of his boot, and it's out on the full. Tamane Martin, the worst kick of all time. Muzzle flash, ahoy mate. $10 40 until the break. And the Dragons go back on the attack. I'll tell you what, though, this has certainly been a test for the Waz defense. Gula brings it to the 30. Cook goes left here for Couchman and a short ball to his brother. That's Ryan on to Toby. Couchman to Couchman. Sounds like a really horrible early 90s sitcom. Couchman and Couchman. 6 again for the Dragons. More pressure here for the Waz. Flanagan, inside ball for Gula. Stowers Smith bringing him down 5 metres out just to the right of the posts. Inside the final 10 minutes of this opening half. Atkinson, cut out pass left for Flanagan. Sloan stepping back in field. Heading sideways now. And he's lined up by Dimitri Vormolga. 5 metres out. Flanagan, dummy, steps back in field. Half a metre out there, Kyle Flanagan. 2 tackles left. Numbers out to the left here. Sloan has to send it. Oh, and he sends it through the legs of Tui Pelotu into touch. Wow. Shane Flanagan's tearing his hair out and he's not even the coach anymore. That's how bad this is. Dear, oh dear, the execution there for the Dragons. Bloody hell. That was woeful. Woeful, I say. Nick Edgar says Waz will win on crutches at this stage. They need some ball down the other end of the field. Cam Pereira trying his best to do just that. 10 short of halfway. Down the short side, Egan for Tamate Martin. Quick hands for Laban. Into the Dragons' half they go. 2 tackles left. Martin heading sideways for Harris Tavita, and now Halasima in midfield. The wrecking ball. He winds up, but he's brought down by Atkinson, of all people, 5th and last. Martin from 40 metres out, sends it deep. Sloan backs up, slides into his own in-goal, gets up and goes again, and Jackson Ford has him. Just a couple of metres out from their own line here, the Dragons. That was a good kick. Probably could have let it bounce and go over the dead ball line, Sloan, but he elected to play it this one. NH Beach Bum. Waz might have to call out the reserves off of any old boys team they can get a hold of. But they should still win here. Blood Ghost. At the moment, I don't see how Metcalf could improve the Dragons. Yeah, that's probably pretty fair, but 5th and last. A kick from just outside the 40, straight down the middle for Talpicki. I think the Dragons, though, they'll be hedging their bets on Metcalf with Keon Kalaumatangi's coming in. And did they sign AJ Brimson? Or am I imagining that? Drinkwater. They signed Drinkwater. Thank you, Ben. Yes. So Kalaumatangi, Drinkwater, and Metcalf. I think that they're sort of not hedging at all on Metcalf. As Stowers Smith breaks through. He's tripped up from behind by Cook. 30 metres out. Clark goes short for Von Molga. Taken down 20 metres out. Put on his back. Ferocious hit. 6 more. Clark with a settler up the middle. 10 metres out, right in front of the post. A full set of 6. Numbers out to the right. That's where they go. Martin, the double pump out the back it goes for Telpicki. Out to Wateni Zalesniak, who flies through the air and plants it down. One of the greatest finishes in the game. And Wateni Zalesniak scores. Flying through the air, outside the field of play, reaching back in with his right arm and planting it down in the corner. DWZ, that's number 2. The 3 tries that I need for Cam Pereira and or Wateni Zalesniak. What an amazing finish. He's dived from about 5 metres out. How has he finished this off? Wateni Zalesniak leaps, plants it down. What an amazing finish. Slightly forward pass from Talpicki to set it up, but that's okay. 14 points to 6, the kick to come. Super Soul Glow, Mr. Wateni Zalesniak. They have been on the back foot for a lot of this first half, the Waz, so they'll be happy with this, obviously, with this lead. If they can maintain it to the halftime break. Harris Tavita from bang on the sideline. Hooks it. 14-6 it stays. 4 minutes 46 until halftime, and they're just enjoying life at the moment, the Warriors. Slightly means it's fine, Adam Sweets, yes. What can you do? What can you do, right? That's what I say. I wonder if they're still trialing that forward pass, you know, that chip in the ball. They were trialing the forward pass technology for a little while. I wonder if that's still a thing that's happening somewhere in the world. From the kickoff, Laban takes it. Warriors supporter says, Dan, can the Waz be in first today? No, I don't think so. I do not believe so. Do feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, chat room, but I don't think so. The Panthers are still firmly in top spot. 10 short of halfway now, the Warriors. 2 tackles left. Clark up over halfway. A good carry, bending the line. Brought down by Damien Cook and Dylan Egan. Just another human. Ahoy, mate. 48 metres off that set. They're going to run here on the 5th and last. Martin. Now he puts the kick over the top with Tenny Zalesniak chasing through on Sloan. Fires the pass across to 2 in front of the post. Gets on the outside of Halasima. Slips under the tackle of Khan Pereira. And Halasima grabs him on the second attempt. Inside their own 20, though, the Dragons. Big run up the middle. 3.5 remaining in this first 40. Jonathan Manson, ahoy, mate. 10 short of halfway, 5th and last. Dragons go to Atkinson for the clearing kick. Straight down the middle for Telpicki. Brings it outside the 20, although he runs back into the 20 and sideways and goes straight through. Telpicki in open space. Up over halfway he goes. He has to slow down and step back in field. He doesn't want to risk going too close to the sideline in these conditions. And he surrenders 40 metres out. Lake Tower now bringing it back in field. 30 metres out, the Warriors. A beautiful kick return there from Telpicki. Jackson Ford now into the 20 he goes. Standing in a 3-man tackle before he's finally brought to his knees. 3 tackles left. Martin, the drop off inside. And good leg drive from Clark. 10 metres out. 2 tackles left. Valmolga to Martin. Goes short there. And it's well read by the Dragons' defence. 5th and last, 5 metres out. Egan again down the short side. Martin dummies. And he is tackled a metre out. They probably would have wanted that play over again. 2 minutes until the break. The Dragons have got to go length of the field. I think they're happy to just get into halftime. Ghost Particle, ahoy, mate. As halftime approaches, 14-6, the Warriors lead. And we have Manly versus the Titans still to come today in this doubleheader. Gutherson taken on play 4. Slow to get up and play it here, Gutho. Very slow and now wobbly after he's got back up. 5th and last on halfway. Gutherson really struggling out here on the right. Atkinson puts the kick downfield. It's a wobbly old bomb. Bounces up nicely at the back there. But Khan Pereira and the Warriors back in possession. Inside the final minute till the halftime break. Emmanuel walks with you, says the Wars play the Panthers next week. Fisher Harris has passed his HIA, and he will be coming back onto the field. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense that they'd send him back out there now with 30 seconds to go. 6, oh, they've lost it here. Egan running out of dummy half. He drops it cold. And are they really Fisher Harris is on the sideline like, are you really sending me back out there for 20 seconds? Really? Surely you hold him off to the second half. He's passed his HIA anyway, so that's good news. 6-7 GTA. Is the Warriors' defense that good or the Dragons' attack that bad? A combination of both, really. As the Dragons spill the ball on play one. Valentine Holmes again. Oh, he's having a disaster of a season. Poor Valdust. And we go into the halftime break. 14 points to 6. The Warriors on top. On top on the scoreboard. But let's be honest, the Dragons probably had the run of that first half in terms of possession and territory. They just couldn't do anything with it. That was the problem. They didn't ask any questions, really, of the Warriors' defense. It was a good try for Setu 2. But outside of that, they never looked like getting another one. Mackie Hornsby, ahoy, mate. Robert Peters says, still in this. 8 points, not enough. NH Beach Bum, Dragons still seem to be forcing the Wars to make a meal out of this match, though. Odd Poppet says the Wars can't seem to kick and Illawarra can't seem to score, but the Dragons should be up by possession. They just haven't been able to capitalize. And that is pretty much the gist of it. I reckon we'll have a look at some stats in a second, but I reckon Dragons, you might just find the Dragons on top as, oh, look at this, a very, what do you say? A very dressed up and slick looking Kieran Foran being interviewed, getting ready for the next game. Speaking of getting ready for the next game, that's what I need to do. I got to get ready for the Manly Sea Eagles versus the Gold Coast Titans. All the team lists should be finalised and everything, and I've got to think about a multi for this next one as well. I've got to try and find out what the conditions are like and what I can slap on for a same game multi, because the Titans, Manly without Olakawatu, the Titans could surprise us. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not suggesting that they will win. I'm suggesting it might be a bit closer than we're expecting. That's all. All right. Half-time here. 14 points to 6. The Wars getting the job done at the moment. I'll get ready for the next game, and then we'll be back for the second half of this one momentarily.
good. But we're here for the jokes and teddy pants less. From the kickoff to the final whistles blow, we'll take the two and then we're ready to go. Ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. We break down the plays, but it's all in jest. With a laugh and a cheer, we lay down our bets. No serious analysis, no expert critique, just a bunch of mates sharing plenty of drinks. Sideline jokes and post-match tales, all the big goofs and epic fails. We're not so serious and that's our style. With each ahoy, we raise our steins. Ahoy! Ahoy! We're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in a world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. So come along and join our sporty crew, where the banter's always fresh and the laughs are true. Wasted world of sports, here's to more cheers. We'll see you on the pitch and drink some beer.
1, 2, 3, 4, Teddy lost his shorts again. He's burning down the sideline. Boots blur, defenders flatline. Eyes on the prize, he don't even flinch till his shorts get yanked and we all get a glimpse. Oh, he's got the moves, he's got the pace. The fullback fire, no one can chase. But every second game without fail, he moves the crowd like it's Tales from the Tail. Tedesco's got that power peach. Tears through lines like a one-man breach. Every try a cheeky show, 'cause someone always grabs too low. He's the king with the runaway pants. Flashing footy, fans from the stands might lose his kit, but never the ball. He scores, they cheer, we've seen it all. Go, go, Teddy, buns of steel. Spin through tackles like a damn pinwheel. A camera zoom, slow-mo reveal. Another week, another cheeky ordeal. Jerseys ripped, shorts halfway down. Still busts the line and owns the town. From Roosters fans to ref surprise, the league's most famous gluteal thigh. He ain't trying to show it off, but every game becomes a strip-off. He shrugs it off, another dash. Just Teddy being Teddy with ass and flash. Tedesco's got that power peach. Lost his pants, but still in reach. Highlight reels got cheeks galore. He breaks the line, then breaks the core. Shorts down low, but pride stays high. Mooning defenders as he flies by. Booty legend, footy god. All hail Teddy, thong and all. Teddy, Teddy, drop the shore. Sang Teddy, crank the sport. Ice Tiger is our man, showing skis since he began.
Waste of Water Sports crew, halftime here. Welcome back. 14 points to 6 in favour of the Waz. Now, we need to consider a same game multi for the next one. I'm trying to find out the weather over Brookie at the moment. We don't happen to have any locals in the chat, do we? Brookie locals can tell me if it's bollocking down rain. Not that that will change my mind all that much, to be perfectly honest. I reckon even if it is hammering down rain, I might still lean the same way, just not as many. If that makes sense. I might pick the same sort of try scorers, just not as many. Not like I did with this one. I picked like 5 try scorers from the Warriors, and it's absolutely hammering down rain, so we might not see that many tries. Wayne Stretch, ahoy, mate. How are you, buddy? That's right. I was going to do the stats at halftime, wasn't I? I needed to get the next game set up, though, before I did that. All right, let's quickly have a look. Let's see. Possession. 53% in favor of the Dragons, so it felt like it as well. But here's what they've done with that possession. 72% completion rate. Pfft. Even in the conditions, that is absolute cack. Just had a cheeky little look up to see if I got banned for saying that. Because you can get banned for just breathing sometimes over on TikTok. So yes, whilst they've had more ball, they've dropped more of it as well. So extra possession doesn't mean all that much if you're not going to do anything with it. Let's see the average set distance. This is an interesting one as well. So remember, 53% possession. It's in favor of the Dragons, but only 72% completion rate to the Waz, 77%. This is the interesting one for me. Talking about the Dragons not doing anything with it. Average set distance, 36.41 meters for the Dragons, 39.2 for the Warriors. James Formosa. It's not raining at the moment. Nice. Odd Poppet says Twitch live chat is dumb. Oh. Wasted Water Sports, of course, live on YouTube, live on TikTok, and live on Twitch. Did you hear that, Twitchers? There's somebody on YouTube sassing you lot. The Unvaxxed Champ, ahoy, mate. You're waiting for Clark as well. Oh, just Chris, ahoy, mate. You chose Harris, Ford, and Clark for your multi, but you guess it's not going to happen. We'll see, we'll see. So I've gone Wateni Zalesniak and Cam Pereira in a 3+ try combo. Jackson Ford and Halasima. Now we've got 2. Wateni Zalesniak and Cam Pereira have both scored 1 each. All I need in this second half is for either of them to get another. And Jackson Ford and Halasima are looking the least likely for me. Game Mamel, ahoy! My commiserations for last night. Another disappointing second half display from the Melbourne Storm, but let's say no more about it. I'm sure you're more devastated than I am. And I'm pretty upset because that was my tip. But anyway. Outside of that, we're all pretty even. But those are the key stats that really leap out for me. The Unvaxxed Champ says, I don't know why, but your voice is like ASMR. Pretty funny because I've been told, well, actually, I've had a couple of suggestions over the years that I've been doing content creation on YouTube, mainly. But I've had a couple of things. I've been told I should read audiobooks and I should do ASMR videos. That's the other thing I get told quite frequently. If I'm not being told to apply for a job broadcasting sports on TV, which I can honestly say I'm just not interested in, if it's not that, yes, it's always the other two. It's read books, audiobooks, or do ASMR videos, or it's people telling me I suck and don't do anything. Just quit. Those are always fun as well. Odd Poppet, you love the users on Twitch. Ahoy. You meant the silly AI thing that gets people banned for saying simple words. Oh, okay. I'm with you, Odd Poppet. I'm understanding. Odd Poppet says I could easily fall asleep listening to you reading an audiobook. The rain continuing to hammer down here. As a matter of fact, I would say that it's gotten even heavier. Silves. Do I know if Roger Tuivasa-Sheck is coming back on? Let's keep an eye out for him. Stour Smith is still out there, so I'm going to say no. Stour Smith came on for Enari Tuala, who came on for Tuivasa-Sheck, ironically enough. The fact that Stour Smith is still out there suggests to me that neither Enari Tuala or Tuivasa-Sheck are okay to come back on. But we'll see. Robert Peters says better half to come by the George. Somstar. Cheers very much for the earlier super chat, Somstar. Knee Crumbler, ahoy mate. Was to win 1,000 to 6. All right. Oh, I didn't get a multi on for the next game. Okay, we are going to have to smash out an SGM before the next game starts. After this one, second half is underway. The Wales will get first use of it. Martin to Stour Smith from the kickoff. And he runs it from the back fence, just short of the 20-metre line. Laban gets another 10 metres before the Dragons start driving him backwards. Quick hands now via Mulga onto Harris Tavita, and Halasima spins out of the first contact, spills the ball in a loose carry. Oh, Halasima, you're doing my head in, mate. Everyone's entitled to a bad game, and in the conditions. Gutherson with a cheeky little hand in there on the loose carry, trying to pump the team up. The Dragons will go on the attack 30 or so metres out. Full set of 6. Gutherson screaming encouragement. Nobody on the right-hand side. Everyone over on the left. Flanagan turns it inside to Josh Kerr. I mean, I know it's only tackle one and they're 35 metres out and you've kind of got to build to something. But when you're lined up to the left like that, I wouldn't have thought a simple one pass back on the inside. There's a loose ball into midfield as well, picked up by Sloan on the bounce. In the conditions, that was really well controlled. As Egan takes it inside the 20. Golden opportunity here for the Dragons early in the second half. Flanagan goes out the back. 10 metres out. Fifth and last. Atkinson, Grubbers in behind the line. It's lost forward by the Warriors. Knocked on by the Dragons first, says the referee. I think. Oh, an accidental offside here against the Warriors. Yeah, okay. Saints ball. Accidental offside. Dragons scrum 10 metres out in front of the posts. It's still on here for the Dragons. Atkinson feeds. Cook breaks away from the back of the scrum. Setu 2 in and away on Halasima. Sticks with him and drags him to ground 5 metres out over on that right edge. Big line up to the left again. They turned it inside last time. This time, 2 passes out into midfield. And Gula with a settler in front of the post. 6 again here for the Dragons. Inside ball for Kerr. Fisher Harris has got hold of him. And Stour Smith. They bring him down just a couple of metres out. Flanagan heads to the right. Atkinson. Cut out pass to Gutherson. Easy read there for Halasima and Ford. 10 metres out. They've got themselves this left wide open again, the Dragons. But again, it's just 2 out. I don't understand this. Just lack of variety in the attack. Into midfield. The ball is bobbled by Flanagan. The Warriors are up quickly on him as a result. They've lost ground. Cook heading back to the right now. Atkinson, though, drops it inside for Gula. 5 meters out in front of the post, fifth and last. They haven't really fired a shot at the moment, the Dragons. Flanagan hits the line at pace. Cutout pass is dropped by Egan. And Telpicki scoops it up for the 0 tackle. Oh, that was poor. That was just poor all around from the Dragons. Lack of variety, lack of execution. Just terrible, terrible footy. I mean, I'm sorry. I expected bigger things from the Dragons this year. Everybody was talking them down in the preseason. There were memes floating around everywhere on social media about the Dragons winning the Spoon, and I looked at the Dragons roster and I said, that is craziness. To be so confident of a Dragon Spoon with the roster that they've got. I know that it's not a premiership winning roster, but it certainly wasn't, in my mind, a wooden spoon roster either. But boy, they've been disappointing. Warriors kick down to Sloan, who can't get away from the kick chase. Oh, Warriors. Uremia Tuava has failed his HIA. Stowers Smith will remain out there. Halasima is playing in the centres. So there you go. Halasima has, as we already knew, Halasima has shifted to the centres. Stowers Smith is out there. Josh Kerr, 5 short of halfway. Cook goes quickly. Sends it on for Stewart. Flick pass out the back for Atkinson as they keep it alive. A slightly forward pass out to the edge, and it's called. It was a nice build-up, though, from the Dragons, attacking that right edge. And Atkinson just couldn't execute. Forward pass out to Gutherson. King Jean, ahoy, mate. You have Zelezniak first try either half. Okay. You need Watini Zelezniak across the line. As the Warriors bring it back into midfield. Laban bumps off the tackle of Flanagan, but he's brought to ground by Gula on halfway. Stowers Smith into the Dragons half. Cannon, ahoy, mate. Cannon Tolilo up the wires. 6 again for the Warriors. Fisher Harris, the bust up the middle. 30 metres out from the line now. Bomonga, out the back it goes for Harris Tavita to drop off for Laban. And he stands in the 3-man tackle. Bomonga at first receiver again. The double pump for the Fish. Oh, Fisher Harris almost through. Brought down by the bootlaces. Still on out to the left. 4-on-1. Tamate Martin goes on his own. Martin's got a double. Tamate Martin with a double. They had a 4-on-1, and he just did it on his own. 18-6 kick to come. Look at the numbers as Gutherson races up out of the line and misses the hit. As soon as Gutherson slips off that tackle, it's 4-on-1 and it's over. Try confirmed. That was a nice, easy one for the bunker. Gutherson slips off the tackle, racing up out of the line. The fans in the crowd throwing the try. The Warriors extend their lead. Eight minutes into the second half. Mute B-Fan, ahoy, mate. You have a feeling the second half they will score more than 6 tries. Adam Sweets was loving it. 10 metres in from touch on the left edge. Harris Tavita moves in, puts it on target. It holds its line down the middle. Harris Tavita with the conversion. And the Warriors now with a comfortable 20 points to 6 lead. Oh, Dragons. Sums it up, really, doesn't it? That reaction is all you need to know. Daddy Shunters, ahoy, mate. The game is a rig, boys. The Dragons get us back underway. Martin to Stower Smith. He's held up in a three-man tackle, driven backwards. Back into midfield. Comedians in red here, Dan. Inked 420 says put Gutho in reserve grade. Clint, I'm sorry, but Clint Gutherson is done, isn't he? Clint Gutherson is done as the Warriors cough the ball up on play 3. The Dragons will get another shot. Captain's challenge incoming. Captain's challenge incoming. It's called a knock-on against the Warriors. And Fisher Harris has said we'll ask the question. $20 points to 4, 9.5 gone in the second half. Adam Sweets, thank you very much for the super chat on YouTube. Up the waz, indeed. Challenge unsuccessful. The onus is on the attacking player, says the bunker. Essentially, a loose carry. Essentially. Captain's challenge gone for the Warriors. Dragons, 20 meters out in midfield, can go on the attack. Can they do something with it, though, for crying out loud? Great Coworth, ahoy, mates. Flanagan has it on the left. The drop-off inside for Holmes. Predictable as all hell. Every single scrum, it's been one out to the left, turn it back inside to whoever the runner is. Every single scrum. One out, turn it back inside. 10 meters out from the line. Cook fires it out to the right. And Atkinson takes the tackle 5 meters out. Cook takes a few steps. Infield it goes. Flanagan dummies. Steps off the left foot and he's brought down a couple of meters out in front of the post. He's lost the ball. The ball is dislodged and they've coughed it up. The Warriors back in possession. I'm not a Dragon supporter. I'm not affiliated with their coaching staff at all, but this is frustration. This is painful to watch. Oh, to be the Dragons coach. Unbelievable. Wow. Another dropped ball. Since the 10th minute, the Dragons have completed 12 from 21 sets. 12 from 21. Since they scored the opening try, 12 from 21. An early kick here from Harris Tavita in behind 2. Set to 2, tracking back for it, picks it up just inside the touchline. And it's a good chase from Khan Pereira. They have turned the Dragons around. Luciano Leilua ready to come onto the field. Trying to get some grunt in the Dragons' attack as Sloan is tackled on the 10-meter line. Gutherson now has a go. The Waz are up quickly. 3 tackles gone, still inside their own 20. Big defense again. Tamare Martin. 2 tackles left for the Dragons. They're only just now outside the 20. Cook spots some lazy markers. And he's taken down by Fisher Harris. Captain on captain. 5th and last. From well inside their own 40 here, Atkinson plugs it downfield. Straight down the throat of, Taupiki, who bobbles it. Taupiki bobbles the ball, but he does well to hold on. Bradley Hayden, ahoy mates. You need Khan Pereira for one more try. And Clark for a try. Watene Zelezniak winds up. Now Khan Pereira beats one. Cook brings him down. Just short of the halfway line. Harris Tavita into the Dragons half, starting to elevate the pace here, the Warriors. Can the Dragons go with them? Clark up the middle, fifth and last. 40 metres out. Martin puts the high ball up for Watene Zelezniak to chase. It's lost by the Dragons. Oh, lost forward first by the Warriors. Dragons ball. Genitalia, Rahoy, mate. This has been brilliant. This weekend has seen the return of the OGs. Across the streams this weekend, we've had heel fries, we've had UFC OnlyFans, and now the missing piece in the OG trio, Genitalia himself. So nice to see you, my friend. And Moses. Oh, they've spilt it here, the Dragons on play 3. Warriors can counterattack. Cam Pereira on the left edge. Tries to duck under the tackle of Gutherson. Ollie is the best. Ahoy, mate. 0 tackle for the Waz. Caden Murphy, yes, Watene Zelezniak has scored. Oh, an absolutely fantastic finish, as we expect from him. Inside ball now for Wonga. 10 metres out. Halfway through the set, Martin goes out the back for Telpiki. Tapped onto Watene Zelezniak. Angles back in field. Spins his way for the line. And that is surely touching a blade of grass. Reaching out with the right arm, Watene Zelezniak. This would be another almighty finish if he's got there. It's gone up as no try. Angling back in. He doesn't look confident. It just has to get a blade of grass. Just a little bit of the paint. Reaches out. Originally, it is short. And then the ball bobbles free. This will be no try. So close, yet so far. Watene Zelezniak. Emmanuel walks with you. Channel member for 10 months. Emmanuel walks with you, just renewing channel membership on the YouTube. Thank you so much, my friends. Cheers. No try. The Dragons survive. They bring the ball back into midfield. "26 minutes left to play. 20 points to 6. Wade Egan gets himself a well-earned rest, so Sam Healy will be on. Dragons. 1 out from scrum time, as per usual. Bring it out to the 20. Here is big Luciano Leilua, bumps off the first tackle. And they come back at him. Finally bringing him to ground on the 30-metre line. Slow play the ball. Holmes in at first receiver. Well wrapped up as the Waz defenders up quickly. Hook goes infield for Stewart. Quick hands now. Atkinson to Sloan. Halasima's got him and drives him backwards. And now the troops come in. Driving Sloan backwards. Egan in midfield. 10 short of halfway on the 5th and last. He's lost the ball. Penalty to the Dragons. Sloan taps and goes quickly. Referee says that's fine. Sloan into the Warriors half. Jackson Ford pulls him down. And then Sloan has a grab at Jackson Ford. Some push and shove. 6 again for the Dragons. Tyrrell Sloan, I strongly advise you do not go toe-to-toe with Jackson Ford. That's all I'm going to say there, Tyrrell. Toby Couchman brings it to the 30, stands in the tackle. Brought to ground now on the second effort. 20 metres out. Atkinson on the burst. Telpicki brings him down. 6 again. Warriors offside. Dragons inside the 20. Here's Couchman. 5 metres out now, just to the right of the posts. Can they keep themselves in this one, the Dragons? Toby Couchman now. He's been caught high. No call this time. Half a metre out, plays the ball. Cook fires it over in midfield for Flanagan to Atkinson. Out the back for Sloan. And now Gutherson chopped down by Halasima. Racing up out of the line. Lecker the wrecker. Atkinson infield for Stewart. Dummies. And he's brought to ground 5 metres out now. Easy read for the Warriors defence. Numbers out to the right. Atkinson looks to kick him behind. It sets up for Sloan. Pereira tries to tow it through. Halasima dives on the loose ball. But it's a penalty to the Dragons. A push in the back. They'll keep the pressure on. 23 and a half minutes to go. A penalty for pushing off the ball. "20 metres out. Cook taps it. They send it into midfield. And Couchman gets away from Stowers Smith. But there's plenty of Warriors defence around. 10 metres out in midfield. Flanagan, the drop off inside for the other Couchman. 5 metres to go here for the Dragons. Again, struggling to execute and get points from set play. And Valentine Holmes drops it cold. The Warriors pick it up and the counter-attack is on. Wateni Zalesniak overruns the support line. And Laban's taken a ground 10 short of halfway. Telpicki fires a huge cutout pass to Halasima, who spills it. Picked up by Pereira. That's tackle 1 on halfway. Getting in each other's way here, the Warriors. 40 metres out. 2 tackles down. Another big let-off down the other end of the field. Stowers Smith. In midfield, 30 metres out. Healy from dummy half. Turns it back inside. And the Dragons converge. 20 metres out. Martin plays it. Healy goes left again. Harris Tavita for Fisher Harris, the captain. 5th and last. They stay left edge. Harris Tavita, the double pump out the back for Halasima. Bobbles the ball. And that stalls his momentum. Keeps it alive, though. And the second kick is put in field. Lost by Leilua. Grounded in the in-goal by Couchman. Luciano Leilua couldn't reel it in. He lost it over his head. And Couchman dives on the loose ball. Goal line dropout incoming. 21 and a half minutes to go. And the Warriors survive down the other end, and they've brought it all the way down to the Dragons' end of the field. Sloan sends it deep. Taken. Oh, no, it's lost backwards by Martin. Gives it to Stowers Smith. And he just sets it up in field. Finally, Roger Tuivasa-Sheck has been officially ruled out of the game. They obviously tried everything possible to get him back out on the field. But with 21 minutes to go, remember he was injured, what, about 10 minutes in? About 10 minutes into the first half. He was injured, I'm pretty sure. With 21 minutes to go in the game, they have officially ruled him out at last. They've put us out of our misery with that one. Jackson Ford plays it a couple of metres out. Healy to Martin. Cutout pass for Stowers Smith in front of the posts. Loses the ball. Stowers Smith can't control it. And the Dragons with a reprieve. Tough conditions, of course. Very, very wet. Very wet and slippery. "20 minutes remaining. 20 points to 6. Flanagan feeds it here for the Dragons. Manly versus the Titans still to come tonight. The unvaxxed champ says, come on, Clark, complete my multi. Robert Peters, no excuses here, Dan. Simply just not good enough. It's been another disappointing display from the Dragons. Really has been. As Couchman plays it 10 short of halfway. Leilua into the Warriors half. Bends the line. Breaks the line. Offloads back for Flanagan. Finally, some broken field play. Fifth and last, Flanagan goes to ground, 30 out. Atkinson puts the high ball up. Set to 2, chasing through. Pressure on Cam Pereira. The ball is stripped free, and Halasima dives on it just a metre out from his own try line. Somstar says 2-leg multis for Titans players, decent odds. Titans have a chance, you reckon? Oh, well, Jamie will be very happy to hear that. Down the short side goes Healy from dummy half, and they're all offside. Marker's not square. Penalty to the Warriors, and this is a nice little piggyback upfield for them. Luciano Leilua, a little too slow there to get into position. 18 and a half minutes to go. 20 points to 6, so one thing we can say is one thing we can say for the Dragons, at least the Warriors at this stage anyway, there's still 18 minutes left. Anything can happen. But at least the Warriors didn't just completely annihilate them. That's what I'm trying to say. 20 points to 6. 18 minutes left to play in this one. Stowers Smith in midfield. Brought down by Leilua. Halfway through the set now, Healy turns it back infield for Clark. Martin now shifts left where they've got numbers again. Harris Tavita, the double pump cutout pass for Cam Pereira, who finishes it off, and a cheeky little smile up to the crowd. Cam Pereira gets another. That's the first tick off our multi, and probably the only one. Cam Pereira gets a double. 24 points to 6, the kick to come. Numbers to burn out to the left. Set to 2, caught in no man's land. He had a 3-on-1. He had 3 defenders. Set to 2. He had to make a choice. His choice was to turn in. And Cam Pereira, an easy finish. There's the first tick off the multi. Wateni Zalesniak / Cam Pereira for 3+ tries. As the try is confirmed, there is still 16 and a half minutes to go. And that could indeed signal the drop-off for the Dragons. It could very well be. Jim Dark, ahoy mate. As Harris Tavita from the sideline. "15 minutes is plenty of time for Warriors." 44-6, says Steve. Harris Tavita starts it way out to the left, and it doesn't even start to bend back. 24 points to 6 it remains. Yep, 16 minutes to play. Plenty of time for more points, for more try scorers. For Aaron Clark, perhaps. I wonder if that cheeky little look up to the stands from Cam Pereira, I wonder if that was just like... I wonder if that look was kind of like, thank God I left the Titans. This is fun. I'm enjoying this. Dragons go short with the kickoff. Batted back by Leilua and picked up by Harris Tavita. Harris Tavita inside the 30. Steps inside Holmes. Fires it infield where it's dropped by Aaron Clark. Holmes comes away with it. Gives it to Atkinson. The Dragons can counterattack now from inside their own half. Gutherson up to the 40. That was a fun little piece of play. Egan brings it to the halfway line for the Dragons. Now Gutherson has a hit up. 40 metres out in midfield, the Dragons. Illawarra Steelers were better, says Jules, as Holmes goes straight through. Support on the outside from Tui Pelotu. He must score. Slides across the turf. And the Dragons. Now that was slick. That's what they need more of. A clean line break. Options inside and out. Summed up in the end, eventually, by Val Holmes correctly. And that is much better from the Dragons. It's just a shame that it took them until there was only 14 minutes left in the game before they did it. 20 points to 10 with the kick to come. And you've just got to say, boys, where was this? Where was this in the first half? Where's this been for the last 10 weeks? That's the sort of just simple, composed play that we need to bring. Davey boy, ahoy, mate. Val Holmes set up that try. Now he's got an opportunity to convert it. From the sideline. Val Holmes right down the middle. Arrow straight. The Val Dust. 24 points to 12. 13 minutes to play. Could it possibly... Oh, dear God, what have I done? Accidentally closed everything down. It's all right, we're back. Hayes, ahoy there, mate. Over on TikTok, Waste of Water Sports, of course, live each and every week on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. It's nice to have you here as company. Manly versus the Titans still to come tonight as, they let the kickoff bounce and it skims across the turf. Well collected in the end. Do the Dragons have any sort of belief whatsoever here? 2 converted tries in 13 and a half minutes, generally speaking, is not impossible. For the Dragons, maybe. As harsh as that is, for the Dragons, maybe. But, yeah, you certainly, with 13 minutes to play, you're certainly not saying it's game over with a 2 converted try difference. Just short of the halfway line here on the 5th and last. Back to Atkinson to put the kick up. Oh, he puts it high. This is a tester. Oh, it's taken well by Talpicki at the back. Tane Talpicki's just like, test? Are you kidding, mate? Easy. Didn't even flinch as he brought that one down. With Tenny Zalesniak, one-on-one with Cork, who goes for the steal, but DWZ holds on. And the Warriors maintain possession up to their own 40. Halfway through the set, and Cam Pereira charges onto it. Runs into a few big boppers in midfield. Fisher Harris into the Dragons half. 5th and last. Healy goes short side for Harris Tavita to put it high. Coming forward for it is Sloan, and Jackson Ford leading the kick chase. Bringing him down 2 meters out from his own line. Great stuff there from Jackson Ford. He hasn't got me my try, but he's had a good game nonetheless. Of course he has. 11 minutes 40 to go. Oh, I forgot to start the clock again. My bad. 11 minutes 40 to go. Dragons now go the early shift from inside their 20. Getting the ball to Tui Pelotu. Staying on the short side now. Sloan steps back inside down the triangle. 5th and last inside their own 40. Only 27 meters off that set. Atkinson with a huge kick. Hits the crossbar and bounces awkwardly back into the field of play. But Talpicki has ages, an eternity, to wait and pick that ball up. That crossbar, though, lucky it was there. Otherwise, it was going to be a 7-tackle set. Wateni Zalesniak outside the 20. 3 tackles gone. Stowers Smith now back into midfield. Healy from dummy half, brought down from behind by Pacifici Tonga. 5th and last. Harris Tavita from halfway puts the high ball up. Sloan under no pressure at the back takes it and looks back down the short side. He's tackled on the 20-metre line. 10.5 minutes to play. I mean, I'm not willing to rule this one out just yet. It is unlikely, though, let's be honest. 10 minutes left to play. Fisher Harris is off. Probably done for the night, you would think. There's a short ball there for Leilua. Can't get the arms free. Big Luciano. Holmes into dummy half and Couchman. Flicks it over the top, back for Cook. Second phase ball. Holmes angling back infield. Beats the first tackle, but then he's brought down just over halfway. 5th and last. Flanagan puts the high ball up. Telpicki comes forward for it. Takes it under no pressure. Oh, and where was the kick chase? Damien Cook's injured in back play. Damien Cook hobbling around. He's the one-legged man at the moment. Poor Damien. He can't put any weight on the, looks like the right foot. Led Tower back into midfield. Oh, Damien Cook hopping in back play. Healy out of dummy half. Into the Dragons territory he goes. 2 tackles left here for the Waz. Where's Damien Cook in the defensive line? They should be running at him. 5th and last, 30 metres out. Healy for Harris Tavita on the left. He puts the high ball up for Sloan. A metre out from his own try line. Sloan does extremely well. Halasima was charging downfield. He would have heard the footsteps. He would have seen the big fella coming at him. And I can't believe that they did not once run at Damien Cook there, who was on one leg. Craziness. It reminds me of that time in State of Origin when Jonathan Thurston had the busted shoulder and not a single New South Wales Blue ran at him. For the entirety of the game, nobody ran at him. Wateni Zalesniak intercepts and scores. Dallin Wateni Zalesniak with the intercept races away to score under the posts. Try time for the Warriors. 28-12, kick to come from right in front. Wateni Zalesniak with a double to join his wing partner, Cam Pereira, who also got a double. The Dragons looking to shift from inside their own 20. A poor ball to Val Holmes from Leilua, and Wateni Zalesniak taps it forward, bobbles it, and the smile on his face says it all. That was too easy. Woo! The Ric Flair woo as he tosses the ball. 28-12, kick to come from right in front. An intercept try for Wateni Zalesniak. Oh, the poor Dragons supporters. They're just like, not again. For a moment there, for a moment, with 14 minutes to play, there was a little bit of belief, but now it's just been ripped away from them. Wateni Zalesniak has literally plucked it out of the sky and broken their little hearts, and they're leaving. The supporters are flooding out of the stadium. Harris Tavita from right in front puts this one over, and the Warriors lead 30 points to 12. There is a sea of Dragon supporters leaving the stadium with 6.5 minutes to play to beat the traffic, presumably. The irony is there's so many of them leaving that they won't be beating the traffic. They'll be their own traffic. Oh, the frustration for the Dragons supporters. 30 points to 12. 6.5 minutes to go. That was beautiful timing as well, by the way. I was obviously busy calling the game at the time, but over on the TikTok chat, iAcoustics had literally just posted in the chat, I need Watene Zelezniak for one more try. And then it's almost as if as soon as he hit enter, Watene Zelezniak with the intercept. Right on cue. It was beautiful stuff. The Warriors now seem to have gone into their shell a little bit. I don't think they're all that interested in more points necessarily. Up over halfway, though, and Laban runs straight over the top of Flanagan. 40 metres out. Martin on the fifth and last puts the high ball up. It lands 10 metres out. Bounces into the in-goal. Watene Zelezniak's after it again. Sloan bats it dead for a goal line dropout. Watene Zelezniak almost had a third. Five minutes left still. There's time for... Oh, it's off the Warriors. The bunker has intervened. Ball is off the Warriors. And they'll come back for the 20-metre restart. Manly versus the Titans. Still to come as Damien Cook succumbs to his injury and hobbles off the field. They've finally got him off there. Four minutes 40 to play, 30 points to 12. There's got to be more points in this one, surely. One more try in 4.5 minutes is certainly possible. Tackle 4 here for the Dragons on halfway. Manly versus the Titans still to come tonight. So, feel free to keep hanging out with us here on the Waste of Water Sports, live on YouTube, live on Twitch, live on TikTok each and every week. And, of course, next week, State of Origin, Wednesday night. So we got a big, big week next week. Fifth and last, Flanagan puts the high ball up, taken by Talpicki again. And the Warriors back in possession. James Fisher-Harris is coming back on for 4 minutes. He left the field with 10 minutes to go, and I said that's probably him done for the night, I would imagine. But no, he's coming back on for a 4-minute stint at the end. And here he is, Fisher-Harris, the captain, leading from the front, 10 short from halfway. Sauer Smith with a forward pass to Tamare Martin, and it's called. Dragons will get the last say in this one by the looks of it. Toxic Dirty Eagle, just need Halasima, come on. Three minutes to play. Scrum down for the Dragons, 45 metres out. As we see a picture-in-picture of the Titans warming up. There's young Jaden Campbell. Can the Titans spring an upset? Oh, sorry. My bad. Sorry, Titan supporters. I didn't mean to make myself choke when I said that. I swear. 30 metres out from the line. Can the Dragons have the last say? Atkinson heading across field. Sloan with quick hands. Bounces nicely for Tui Pilotu. And he's brought down 15 metres out from the line, or 20 metres even. Back in field. Stewart for Couchman, and now Atkinson forward races up on him. 20 metres out here, fifth and last incoming. Pacific Tonga goes straight up the middle, steamrolls one, and Talpicki puts his body on the line. A try saver, 5 metres out. Pacific Tonga, 6 again for the Dragons. Couchman switches direction. Heads back to the right, flicks it in field for Atkinson. Cut out pass left for Leilua. Gutherson lurking around the back, and there's nobody out on the wing for him to pass to. Where was Tui Pelotu? Well, there he is now in at dummy half. What was he doing, though? Gutherson wraps around the back, creates a 2-on-1, except there was no two. Tui Pelotu was nowhere to be found out on his edge. Cut out pass to Tui Pelotu, flat-footed. Sends it back in field for Flanagan. Throws a forward pass in field to Atkinson. Flicks it out the back for Couchman. Hot potato ball from the Dragons. It's loose. It's on the deck. The Warriors dive on it. Stower Smith has got it. Oh, what an absolute bloody shambles. What a shambles. They created a 2-on-1 overlap. Tui Pelotu was nowhere to be found. He was supposed to be out on the left wing for Gutherson to draw and pass to, and he was nowhere to be found. That is unbelievable. 30 seconds to go. 30 points to 12. This Warriors team, it was far from convincing, you would have to say, but they just continued to roll on. The Wars of 2026. Jackson Ford happy to take the tackle. With 17 seconds to go, they've gone into their shell. Happy with what they've come up with here tonight. Hats on the back all around for the Warriors. The Dragons. The drawing board recommences. They said it was the coach. They sacked the coach. They got a new coach. They got even worse. It definitely wasn't the coach. What now? Where to now for the Dragons? 30 points to 12. The Warriors victorious. Manly Sea Eagles, Gold Coast Titans coming up next here on the Waste of World of Sports. So here's what we're going to do. YouTube and Twitch, you are going to stay live while I get ready for the next game. I'm going to slap on a multi and get the graphics up and all of that. TikTok doesn't like it if I switch my camera off. So it's always easier if we just end the stream on TikTok. But for those of you joining me over there, I will be back in about 5 minutes' time, live again on TikTok for the Sea Eagles versus the Titans. If you would like to give us a follow and jump back on when I restart the live stream. Thank you so much, TikTokers. I'll catch you shortly, hopefully. When you pop back on, thanks for being here for this one. See you shortly. YouTube, Twitch. We'll stay active. I'll play some music while I get the screens set up. Cheers. Catch you soon. What, Odd Poppet, what song do you want, mate? I know you love the Teddy song. I'll play the Teddy song.
1, 2, 3, 4, Teddy lost his shorts again. He's burning down the sideline. Boots blurred, defenders flatline. Eyes on the prize, he don't even flinch till his shorts get yanked and we all get a glimpse. Yo, he's got the moves, he's got the pace. The fullback fire, no one can chase. But every second game without fail, he moves the crowd like it's Tales from the Tail. Tedesco's got that power peach. Tears through lines like a one-man
game's just a backdrop for drunken retorts. Rugby league or union, it's all fair play, but it's the banter that steals the show. Hey, 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 hey! Ahoy! We're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. Whoa, 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 ahoy, whoa, whoa, whoa. Scrums and tries, they're all well and good, but we're here for the jokes and teddy pants less. From the kickoff to the final whistles blow, we'll take the two and then we're ready to go. Ahoy! We're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. We break down the plays, but it's all in jest. With a laugh and a cheer, we lay down our bets. No serious analysis, no expert critique, just a bunch of mates sharing plenty of drinks. Sideline jokes and post-match tales, all the big goofs and epic fails. We're not so serious and that's our style. With each ahoy, we raise our steins. Ahoy! Ahoy! We're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. So come along and join our sporty crew, where the banter's always fresh and the laughs are true. Wasted world of sports, here's to more cheers. We'll see you on the pitch and drink some beer. The storm is rising, and the money man's here to play. Lightning strikes on the footy field. Blood and thunder, his fate is sealed. Stronger than the scars that mark his face. Monster brings the fury, leaves no trace. Magic hands with the fire in command. Every pass, every kick, every stand. From Melbourne's heart to the world's acclaim, the money man forever etched his name. Monster Money Man, he's a legend of the game. Power and glory, they remember his name. Monster Money Man, with the storm in his veins. One of the greatest, breaking all the chains. Tackles hit like crashing steel. They all fall when they feel
runs deep, a master of the moments legends keep. Every run is a thunderous call. Every step defies them all. From Queensland pride to the purple crown, the money man will never be torn down. Monster money man, he's a legend of the game. Power and glory, they'll remember his name. Monster money man, with the storm in his veins, one of the greatest, breaking all the chains.
Waste to World of Sports crew, ahoy! Welcome back. We are ready for the second game now. I've gone and... Oh, wow. That was an email. I didn't realize I had my emails open still. I got so confused. I'm like, what is that bell? There's no 6 agains. The game hasn't started yet. Welcome back for the second of the doubleheader here tonight. The Manly Seagulls to take on the Gold Coast Titans. Poor old Titans and the poor old Dragon. It's almost like tonight is just the Dragons and the Titans, right? The battle for the wooden spoon is definitely down to those two. Let's be honest. The battle between two teams for the spoon. Titans and the Dragons. And, I mean, the fact that they're both playing tonight, back-to-back games. Anyways, I ended up chucking a multi on, so I have been assured that the conditions are a little bit better for this game. So hopefully that means some expansive footy. We see the teams throwing the ball around and getting it out wide. And let's go Jason Saab, let's go Ruben Garrick, let's go AJ Brimson, let's go Jaden Campbell. But of course, for all of those to hit, it is dependent on an expansive game. Oh, the button, 26th of July, Titans versus Dragons for the next Clown Showdown, or Spoon Bowl, as we like to say here in this, oh, what is it? What is it? Ah, God, fixing my microphone, sorry. What is it that you said again? The complimentary stream? No, yeah. Oh, God, I don't know. Companion stream. The companion stream. July 26th, the Spoon Bowl on the companion stream, Waste to World of Sports. I'm fairly certain that Oh the Button will be coming and joining me in studio for that one. It's either going to be a glorious day or a day to forget. Diehard Gold Coast Titans supporter. Very keen, lock it in. There we go. Jamie will be here on the 26th for his Titans as they battle to avoid the wooden spoon against the Dragons. It's Rico. It's Rico, dude. Kieran Foran is the GOAT. Has there ever been a situation where an interim coach has come in and taken over and just made such an impact, right? Yes, we've seen it many, many times before where an interim coach or a new coach comes in and they'll win their first game. The change of scenery, the change of ideas and everything lifts a team for that 1 week. Have we ever seen it where it's just been this continuous rise? You know what I'm trying to say? GH5QZQ. Ahoy. Welcome back. Titans out onto the field. Can they take the fight here to Manly? I've gone Manly. Finally got back in the winner's circle last game with the Warriors. Can the Sea Eagles keep it going for me? Manly out onto the field. Jakey Trebojevic leading the troops out. Four Pines Park. Brookvale. If Manly lose, I will be surprised, says Odd Poppet. Adam Huglow, ahoy mate. Primrose, thank you very much for the 15 roses. Much appreciated. Over there on TikTok, getting in nice and early with the gifts before we get gifting suspended, as happens every single game at some stage. Referee about to blow the start to this one. Titans versus Manly. Titans with the kickoff. Manly will have first use running right to left here on the little field doozy. Peter Okori, ahoy mate. You're betting on the Titans tonight. Well, that is a bold call. Are you a Titans fan by chance, or you're just going for the Titans tonight? Or are you doing one of those reverse moments where you're like, I'm betting on the Titans tonight, Dan. That's right. I'm betting on the Titans to lose. Fifth and last for Manly, just short of the halfway line. Brooks gets the kick away, and he sends it deep down to the 10-meter line for Keanu Kinney. And you do not want to give this guy any open space. Oh, but they hold him up and drive him backwards. Keanu got himself a little too upright. And they've dragged him back 10 meters. Good kick chase there from Manly. Titans, can they get through their first set? You want to see them make a game of it, though, in fairness. Look, I've tipped Manly. But I think sometimes it's easy to confuse. Like, when I talk about a team and being wooden spooners, like, I'm not saying that I want that to happen. I think it's easy to get it confused sometimes. Oh, this guy must really hate the Titans. A fifth and last, and they get their kick away straight down the throat of Falolo at the back. Clayton returns it outside the 20. Yes, I don't hate any team really with any sort of passion. I just wanted to make sure that we're all clear on that. I talk about it a lot, but there's no hate for the Titans. I want to see a good game. At the end of the day, I just want to see a good game. As unlikely as it may be. As Paseka carries it up just short of the halfway line. Brooks goes short there for Benny Trebojevic. Fifth and last, just inside the Titans' half. Brooks puts the high ball up. Manly chasing through to put pressure on Kinney at the back, and he does well to take it. Keanu Kinney. Exactly right on Poppet. There's no point hating any teams as long as it's a good battle. At the end of the day, it's just a game. We can't control it. So we just enjoy it. 3 minutes gone. No score. Down the short side. Titans up to the halfway line. Fifth and last. Back for Campbell to put the kick up. Falolo's under it at the back here for Manly. He's got Saab in support, but goes on his own. Clayton Falolo nearly catches the chasers napping. Somstar, you're thinking maybe the Titans hungrier for the win tonight. Exactly right, Odd Poppet. We have to wind up Michelle. Have you noticed that since Michelle's not been on the streams, I don't talk negatively anywhere near as much about the Broncos as I used to? Fogarty out the back for Falolo. Garrick now in a little bit of space. Gets it out to Saab. Cuts back in field. And Saab is taken down 30 metres out. Halfway through the set here for the Seagulls. Fogarty infield. Wakeham goes out the back to nobody. On the bounce to Blake Wilson. And Wilson sets it up back in field. 30 metres out. Right in front of the post here on play 4. Fogarty thinks about kicking early. Goes on a run though and links up with Sherab. Just doesn't have the presence as Olakuatu. As Brooks now with the crossfield kick. Looking for Wilson. Lost forward by the Titans, I do believe. No. Still fifth and last, says the referee. Validi gets the kick away. And it's taken by Keanu Kinney. Gets away from the first tackle. Gets away from Fogarty. Straight up the middle goes Kinney. A nice kick return. Beautiful work there. Keanu Kinney. Dangerous on those kick returns. Clint 007. Welcome to the YouTube channel membership, my friend. Thank you very much. From the stands, a big cheers as Zane Harrison bumps off the first tackle. Very much appreciated, Clint. We must be charging in on 50 channel members by now. I'll have to look that up at halftime. Fifth and last, 61 metres set for the Titans. Now the high ball up. Saab's under it. Doesn't even have to jump. Jason Saab didn't even need to make a jump. Look at the size of the man. That is one tall human being. 15 out from their own line here, Manly. Trading sets at the moment here, the Titans and the Sea Eagles. At Brookvale. Brookie. I'll be damned if I call it Four Pines. Through the hands now for Jake Trebojevic. He's wrapped up with it. Cooper by. Up quickly on him. Fifth and last. Keeping Manly trapped inside their own 40. Brooks gets the kick away. Taken on the full at the back by... who was it that got that? I didn't see who it was. I apologize. Adam Huglow says Clint looks like a Raider. I wonder what the Techno Vikings up to these days. Has anyone seen or heard anything from the Techno Viking? Look it up on YouTube if you don't know what I'm talking about. The good old Techno Viking. Down the short side here on play 4. It opens up almost for Jaden Campbell. Fifth and last. 35 metres out. Back into midfield. Harrison kicks high. Contestable ball. Falolo comes forward. It's battered by Brimson. Sideways. Play on here for the Titans. Cooper Byer keeps it alive. Into midfield. Arama Howe. Out to the right edge. They come in now. Jalen de Groot straightens. I am de Groot. Dives under the posts. The Titans have got the first points. Oh, Jamie, do you dare to dream? Do you dare to dream? I am de Groot with the first points of the game. Yeah, I'm Sea Eagles. Jamie's Titans. Zane Harrison with the high ball. Clayton Falolo comes forward for it. Brimson bats it back. Does extremely well. Keeps it alive. The Titans then just played hot potato. Cooper by into midfield for Howe. Wrapping around at the back. And then the Manly defense overcommits to the outside. Nobody covering on the inside. They all overcommitted. And I am de Groot angling back in under the posts. Four points to nil. Kick to come. Try yet to be confirmed, by the way. I think it might be about to be confirmed. Big bad ads. Ahoy, mate. Titans due for a win and have a good record against Manly at Brookvale. God bless you for calling it Brookvale, by the way. I've decided this year that I am not going to call it 4 Points Park. Oh, here we go. The bunker has intervened. There is no try confirmed just yet. We are just making sure that when Brimson batted the ball back, that it hasn't gone into the Manly player, constituting a knock-on. Let's have a look. Brimson. Hands on the ball, into the hand of Manly. It's no try. That's the end of that. It only needs one look. No try. Back to 0-0. Manly survive an early scare. Knocked on by AJ Brimson. Unlucky there for the Titans. Penalty now. They've compounded their error. Offsides. Penalty to Manly. They can kick it out of here. Fogarty will step up and put it up to the halfway line. Look at that, right on halfway. What a good guess. Kaza Jesse, why was it taken off? Brimson knocked it on in the air. It was missed by the on-field officials. A cheeky little knock on from Brimson when he batted the ball back. Fogarty heading across field, drops it off for Sherab. And again, not having the same impact as Olakau'atu. Fogarty with the double pump for Ben Trebojevic. They're inside the 20 now, Manly. Building nicely. Fogarty to Paseka. 10 metres out. Fifth and last. They've gone 41 metres. Fogarty now. Crossfield looking for Saab. Jason Saab in the air. Lost forward by the Titans. 6 more tackles. Garrick goes in field for Falolo. Set, restart, Manly. A couple of metres out now to the right of the posts. Wakeham. Oh, slow play the ball. Wakeham for Jake. And Jakey boy, just a couple of metres short. Manly looking to answer. Wakeham heads left, then sends it out to the right. A simple drop-off there from Fogarty is easily read by the Titans' defence. Gerbo in at first receiver again. Brooks dummies. And well wrapped up there by Ramahau. 5 metres out. Play 2. Wakeham from dummy half. Goes short. Getting a big runner in Paseka on the burst. Fogarty. Again, turning it inside. And it's been dropped cold by Sherab. He's frustrated there, the big fella. Olakau'atu would have scored that, by the way. Oh, Kieran Foran was up out of his seat, the coach. Oh, the ball was knocked out there by Cooper Byer. Great job. Loose carry. Cooper Byer dislodges the ball 1-on-1. The Titans off the hook. There we go. Well, hey, I did say Manly, Olakau'atu is obviously a massive, massive out. And there we go. If Olakau'atu's playing, I think he scores that. So, Che Matthew, ahoy, mate. The drinks are always going down good as the... Oh, I thought the Titans lost the ball. That must have just been somebody's boots I saw out of the corner of my eye. Stay blessed as always and keep up the good content. Cheers, Che Matthew. Back open side now. And they've spilt the ball in contact, the Titans on their own 40. Simple drop ball, Aramahau. And Manly can go back on the attack. That was frustrating for the Titans. Josh, ahoy there, mate. how do you feel the Wars game went? Look, the Warriors will be happy. They got the win. I don't think it was as convincing as they probably would have liked. But that's the thing about the Wars in 2026, right? Premiership teams learn to win in all different kinds of ways. They win convincingly. They win comprehensively. They win excitingly. They win scrappy. They win boring. Josh Filaty loses the ball on tackle 2. And we've got a captain's challenge here from Manly. Exactly. Win's a win. Jarius. Essentially is what I'm getting at. Once again, somebody in the chat room has summed up in like 5 words what I go on a bloody... I bollock on with a 4-sentence bloody tangent about. Captain's challenge here for Manly, appealing against the call of a loose carry and a knock on, claiming the ball has been stripped out, and the challenge is successful. Everything coming up Millhouse here for the Manly Sea Eagles. Successful challenge, and it's a penalty for an illegal strip. Finding touch 20 metres out from the line. Brooks has it in midfield on for Gerbo. 15 metres out. The crash ball for... Is that Bullymore on the field early? Oh, he started the game. And I'm an idiot. Brooks inside for Ben Trebojevic, who bends the line. Benny Boy, half a metre out. Looking for the quick play the ball. Wakeham fires it in field for Paseka from a standing start. Big Paseka fights his way to the line, and he's brought down on the left upright, literally on the left upright pad. That's play 4. Wakeham sends it left. Fogarty for Brooks, knocked down by Tomapea. And it'll be 6 more tackles for Manly. Tomapea going for the intercept. Knocks the ball down. More pressure incoming here for the Titans, but they're holding on for the moment. Credit to them. Saab first try looks probable, says Shea Matthew. And here they go. No, they straighten Bullymore. 5 metres out in front of the posts. I thought they were going to go right for Saab. Wakeham brings it back left. Brooks turns it inside for Paseka. And Big Tanyella again. A couple of metres out from a standing start. Still threatening. Jake Trebojevic at first receiver. Now they go on. No, Falolo dummies. And he's wrapped up 10 metres out in a 2-man tackle. Holds his feet though, Clayton Falolo. Fogarty heading back in field for Brooks. Turns it inside. And it's well read by the Titans again. 2 tackles left. The defense is holding firm. Jake Trebojevic. 5 metres out on the 5th and last. Numbers to the right. Fogarty kicks for Saab again. Saab gets hands on the ball. Loses it into the in goal. Jason Saab won the battle in the air over Philip Sami, but he couldn't hold on. Look at the size of the Jason Saab towering over Philip Sami. But he couldn't control it. Titans survive. Doing well. Jamie's over there in the chat room like, son of a bitch. The fact that they've kept it to 0-0 inside the opening 15 minutes, he's given us a compliment. Cheeky bugger. Through the hands now, down the right edge. Space opens up for Tamapea. Steps back in field, inside the 20. And he's brought down from behind by Josh Filaty. 10 metres out, quick play the ball. And Pascoe can't get free. Loses the ball out the back. Halfway through the set, De Groot goes into dummy half. The Titans with front foot ball now. Campbell steps back off the left, and it's well read by Falolo. 10 meters out, slow play the ball. They stay down that left edge. Short ball is popped up from Fermor to Sami. Fights his way for the corner, but he's been taken into touch. Great goal line defense there from Manly. Josh, ahoy there, mates. Be honest, who do you think is going to win next week, Warriors or Panthers? I think the Warriors might get up. Panthers backing up from Origin. Who knows if they're even going to play their full squad? You know what I mean? Which Origin players are actually going to back up? And will they be at 100%? I think the Warriors win. Up over halfway now. Fogarty to Brooks inside for Ben Trebojevic. 40 metres out. Mackie Hornsby, ahoy, mate. Fifth and last. Brooks puts the high ball up. Manly sweeping through. Pressure on Keanu Kinney, who does well to take it. Still, no score in this one. The Titans got a try first. Overturned by the bunker. A cheeky little knock on from AJ Brimson. Manly have had an opportunity as well. Jason Saab won the battle in the air but couldn't control the ball over Philip Sami. Early kick now from well inside their own 40 here. And it's out on the full. Oh, he's overcooked it. Jaden Campbell looking to kick a 40-20 in and at the very least turn the Manly forwards around. But he overcooks it. Oh, and he's overcooked it big time. 5 meters out on the full. Manly come all the way back 30 meters out and go on the attack. Mr. Ed's dead. Ahoy, mates. Peace, my friend. Peace. Jaden Campbell, the idea was right. The execution was certainly not Cameron Smith-like. Fogarty shows it inside once, gives it the second time to Ben Trebojevic. 10 meters out. Brooks for Paseka. 6 again. Titans offside. Jake at first receiver for Fogarty. Faulolo, the cutout pass left for Blake Wilson. And there's your first try in the left corner. Blake Wilson scores. Try for Manly. He fist bumps the camera. Manly up 4-0. Kick to come from the sideline. Beautiful work. Nice shape out to the left. The Titans were quarter man short. Beautiful cutout pass over the top for Wilson. Fogarty. Beautiful work. Try confirmed. Yes, Clayton Faulolo. Quick hands, slick hands. And Blake Wilson with the finish. Taumapea nowhere to be found over on his right wing defense. Mookie, tick off the multi. Very nice. I thought about putting him in there. I really did. I went with Jason Saab instead. Oh, well. Not to worry. Manly up 4 points to 0. It's been a bit of a grind so far, but they find themselves in the lead. Ruben Garrick with a conversion attempt from the sideline. I need you for a try, Ruben. What I need. Puts it on target, but it hooks, and it hooks very aggressively past the near upright. Waved away. 4 points to 0 it stays. Kieran Foran's starting to become a real coach. They just went up to a shot of him in the coach's box, and he hasn't cracked a smile. Not this week. Kieran Foran, like first couple of weeks, Kieran Foran would have been loving life right about now. All smiles, my team's up. He's turning into a real NRL coach. 4 points to 0 in a scrappy game, a tough, grinding, scrappy game. And he just kind of grinding his teeth up there in the coach's box. Things are getting real for the man now. You love to see it. 4-0, Manly lead. But it's been a hell of a grind so far. Late offload here for Wakeham, who goes up the middle. Links up with Falolo. A quarter of the way through this contest. Gerbo, dummies. Brings it out to the 40. Jakey boy. I'm loving that bubble wrap headgear that he wears. A good run from Hetherington. Still post-contact meters out the wazoo. 40 out from the Titans line. Fogarty heading across field. Has Garrick angling back in and going sideways now into midfield. Wrapping around is Garrick. And he goes again 35 meters out. Fifth and last. That was a good set. Fogarty now puts the high ball up. Oh, it's a monster. Manly flying through. Pressure on Kinney. Takes it just outside his own goal line. And he stays in the field of play somehow. Great effort there from Keanu Kinney. Titans under the pump, though, on their own goal line. Odd poppet. Yes, I think Kieran's going the way of Uncle Wayne. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I mean, if you're going to go somewhere, go the way of the master coach. Fifth and last. Only 20 meters gained. That set the Titans. It was tough going, but it's a nice kick from Campbell downfield. Falolo brings it back to the 40. 20 meters gained off the set from the Titans, though. That was mammoth defense from Manly. Here's Saab now. Put on his back, 0 meters gained, but sets it up a bit further infield. Wilson, the try scorer, breaks the first tackle, brings it up to the halfway line. Ollie, ahoy there, mates. You said up the Titans. Ollie Pascoe, next try scorer. As Manly back into the Titans territory. Good carry here. 35 meters out, 2 tackles left. Hetherington can't get on the outside of his man this time. Fifth and last, 30 meters out. Brooks puts the high ball up. Chasing through is Wilson. Pressure again here on the Titans. Lost by Taumapea. And then lost by Jalen de Groot. Backwards, says the referee. Titans have it a meter out from their own line. Manly starting to pepper the Titans with those high balls. Big defense driving them back towards the goal line. Tackle 2, a meter out. Campbell goes from dummy half and gets some good meters. 17 minutes to go in this opening half. Quick play the ball. Kinney, dummies. A dangerous run. Just short of the 40. Fifth and last. Gets them 32 meters this set. Campbell puts the kick downfield. Backing up for it is Falolo. Takes it on the 20. And a good kick return. Just head down, bum up. Clayton Falolo doing well. Completion rate for the Titans is a bit of a concern at the moment in the early goings. 16.5 until the halftime break. Garrick now gets away from the tackle, but he was heading sideways. And he's brought down 5 short of halfway. Saab now down the right edge. Backs into the Titans half. Put on his back. Tackle 4. Fogarty to Hetherington. Crunched in the tackle by Campbell. That was a good hit. Fifth and last. Brooks now puts it high, looking for Blake Wilson out on the left. Keanu Kinney is back there. Taumapea attacks it and spills it forward this time. They continue to pepper the Titans with those high balls. Taumapea lost it backwards last time. Forward this time. Pushed his luck a little too far. Manly, full set of 6, 20 meters out on the attack. Big opportunity. Credit to the Titans, though, for hanging in there so far. Fogarty goes short here for Nathan Brown, who's fresh legs on the field. Nathan Brown. Brooks out the back for Philly. De Groot holds on, brings him down 1-on-1, 5 meters from the line. Brooks back into midfield. And Jake Trebojevic, 6 again. Titans offside. 10 meters out in front of the post, full set of 6. Here they go right. Fogarty turns it inside again. Titans have to hold on here. Brown at first receiver. Across the face for Hetherington. Just to the left of the post. 2 meters out. Wakeham. Back down this left edge. Quick hands. Falolo onto Wilson. Wilson in and away. Almost made something out of it. Falolo. He realizes he gave that ball way too quickly. Inexperience there. Well defended by Taumapea. And the Titans have survived. Just, yeah, inexperience. That's all it was. Manly not quite getting that right. Back into midfield. Fodawaker plays it. Kakra Yaboa. Ahoy, mate. Nice to see you again. The Titans still inside their own 20. Finding these sets of 6 tough going. 41 tackles inside the Titans half. From Manly to the Titans 7. That is outrageous. How do they only have 4 points? My God. That is such a disparity. Titans are doing well to only be 4 down here. Nice short ball on the halfway line. Penalty to the Titans. High contact. Nathan Brown, of course. Wow. No surprise there, to be honest. Penalty for high contact. Titans find touch 30 meters out. 13 minutes left in this opening half. Odd pop it, you just realised if Manly win, your bunnies have less chance to re-enter the top 4/5. You still want Manly to win, though. You're a bad bunny. 15 metres out. Titans go quickly. Harrison gets tangled up with Curtis Moran, who's overrun the support play. Has to surrender there, Harrison. 10 metres out. They want it on the left. Campbell goes out the back for Brimson. Flung to ground by Jason Saab. 2 tackles left. Harrison back in midfield. Quick hands now for Kinney, who fires a cutout pass for Taumapea. Steps back inside Wilson. Bends away from Fieldy. Gets it inside for De Groot. And De Groot keeps it alive for Arama Howe, 5th and last. 10 metres out. Good scrambling defence there from the home side. Harrison in midfield. Heads across to the left. Numbers now for the Titans. Brimson overcooks it. It's gone into touch. Poor kick. Really poor kick. AJ Brimson. Oh, that was poor. Simple turnover here for Manly. 11 and a half to go in this opening 40. This has been a really intriguing game. JG, ahoy, mates. How's the Titans playing so far? Well, this is the thing. I was just about to start talking about it. It's a really interesting game, a really intriguing one. Because, here's almost a clean line break from Josh Falidi. Dragged to ground from behind by Zane Harrison. Brooks out of dummy half, up over halfway. Takes tackle 4 inside the Titans half. They're hanging tough, basically, JG. Manly have had 41 tackles inside the Titans half to the Titans 7. And somehow it's only 4-0. Like, defensively, the Titans are hanging on. Fifth and last, Fogarty puts the high ball up. Kinney comes forward for it and takes it 5 out from his own line in front of the sticks. Brooks chases through and wraps him up, but he's offside. Penalty to the Titans. Yeah, I think Kieran Foran's really got to put the rocket up Manly at halftime. But credit to the Titans' defense. Like I said, 41 tackles inside the Titans' half. Titans have had 7 tackles inside Manly's half. That's about to change, though, on the back of that penalty. But, I mean, that's the disparity in territory. And it's only 4 points. So, you've got to credit the Titans' defense at that point, don't you? To be fair. 40 metres out from the line. This is a great carry from Paxton. Fights his way 15 metres upfield. Jamming in his Fieldy, puts a big hit on. And forcing a slow play the ball here for Harrison. 30 out from the line. Morin turns into contact. 2 tackles left here for the Titans as they look left. Short ball from Randall. And Paston goes again, and again he maintains his feet, the big man. Fifth and last, back into midfield. Harrison spots a gap back on the inside. Randall is chopped down by Jake Trebojevic and Nathan Brown. Try-saving effort on their own goal line there, Manly, for the turnover. Beautiful work on their own goal line defensively. Saab down the short side. Doing it tough at the moment, Manly. The Titans are hanging in there. Aussie John, ahoy mates. Welcome back. You believe that during the Origin there should be no NRL whatsoever because of the loss of the players to their respective states. Respectfully, Aussie John, disagree with that. It's kind of a consequence of being good, right? I say that, like, if your team is good enough to create Origin stars, then that is just the burden that you have to cop for a few weeks during the year. You know what I mean? Because the TV broadcasters and the NRL themselves would not like multiple weeks of no footy. It's not happening. So that's a lot of money left on the table if they did that. So yeah, I think the good teams just have to accept that's just part of it. You know what I mean? If you're good enough to create Origin stars, you just have to cop it. Campbell goes short for Fermor. Well read by the Manly defense. 30 metres out. Harrison, a nice short ball there for Paxton again. 25 metres out. Campbell steps back off that left boot and straight through. Falolo misses him. He's brought down from behind by Kobe Hetherington, a try-saving tackle. Fifth and last. Harrison now puts it through the hands. It's a loose pass. Bounces for Talmapea. Angles back in field and pops it over the top. Back down the short side they come. And Keanu Kinney with the crossfield kick. Titans keeping it alive. Paston pops it back for Harrison. It's still alive, and then it's dropped cold by Chris Randall. They had about a 4-on-1 overlap to the left. Titans, I feel like they absolutely bombed one there. Must be said. Broken 12630. I am from Brisbane. Brisbane in Queensland, Australia. Up to halfway. Go Manly. 6 minutes until the halftime break. Down the short side. Brooks goes in and away. Bumps off the tackle of Arama Howe. 58 metres gain. That's set for the Seagulls. Fogarty now puts it high. Deflects off a Titan's hand. Kenny comes forward for it and takes it. Was he tackled in the air? Yes, he was. Penalty Titans. The problem, Craig Howarth, with putting Origin on after the season, it's a conversation that comes up every now and then. The problem with Origin at the end of the season, in my opinion, is you've got there's only a top 8, right? So basically, there's players from 8 other teams who would then come into Origin stone cold. You know what I mean? They've had no footy because they've sat out the finals period. So that's my big pushback on Origin after the season. Just think about it. It's exactly the same with the women's state of origin. The women's state of origin sucks because they like it has sucked in previous years because they play it at the start of their season. So the players haven't had a chance to warm up. It's almost like the flip side of that now. If you put it at the end of the season, lots of players are out injured, and then half the competition go into it cold with no game time. So that's my big pushback on that, Craig. 5th and last, Campbell puts the high ball up. It lands on Manly's goal line. What a take from Clayton Falolo. Secure under the high ball at the back. 4 minutes until the break. 4 points to 0, Manly. But the Titans, credit where credit is due for putting on this performance. Two tackles left. 30 metres out from their own line. Ben Trebojevic taken down by Burmore, who went charging up on him. Joe Blister, ahoy mate. Why was Jalen de Groot's try disallowed? AJ Brimson, competing for the ball in the air, lost it forward. The bunker intervened, saw a cheeky little knock on. In the air, the contest in the air, Brimson lost it forward into Clayton Falolo, hence a knock on. Burrow Jacob, ahoy mate. All the way from PNG, Kimby, West New Britain Province. Cheers to the PNG Chiefs. And wow, they're going to have a good team, the Chiefs. Jerome Luai, Brian To'o. Knocked on here from the Titans. 2 minutes 40 to go until halftime. And the Titans have knocked it on. Captain's challenge. 35 out from their own line. They've spilt it. Big captain's challenge, this one. Challenge is unsuccessful here for the Titans. The knock-on stands. And Manly will go on the attack. Can they come up with some more points before the break? Scrum goes down. Brooks has it in midfield for Garrick. Falolo now. The stutter step takes it inside the 20. Brooks turns it inside for Ben Trebojevic. 15 metres out. 2 minutes to play. This would be a big, big try if they can get one. Brooks for Brown. Sends it right for Fogarty and Garrick dummies. The Titans defense numbering up. Halfway through the set now, 2 minutes to go. Fogarty for Hetherington. Standing start. 2 tackles left. Brooks. Short ball for Fellini. Loses it out the back. It's scooped up by Talmapea, but he can't get away. Titans are back in possession. 20 out from their own line. Kinney in midfield. Put on his back. Dominant tackle on play 1. Campbell, cut out pass for Brimson. Saab jams up on him. Races up out of the line and puts him down. Sami bumps off Nathan Brown. That's probably not easy to do, I'm assuming. 1 minute to go. Campbell heading across field. Goes out the back for Kinney. It's a loose pass in front of De Groot. Knocked on by Manly. Picked up by the Titans. Play on. Up the Chief. 2007. Ahoy, mate. Titans on halfway. 30 seconds to go in this opening half. It's been a bit of a slog, this game, hasn't it, so far? Harrison for Campbell goes short. And Fermor bends the line. Down the short side. Oh, Campbell steps back in field and Fogarty folds him in half. Titans back out in midfield. Harrison keeps it alive. A bounce pass out for Talmapea, wrapped up by Wilson. 5th and last here for the Titans. Harrison puts the high ball up from 40 out. Subs under it, and he takes it well to end the half. 4 points to 0 at the halftime break. Manly, in far from convincing fashion, take the lead into the break. And, well, what do you say about that first half? I mean, boring. It was a bit of a grind. Wasn't really boring, though. The man, 11130. I swear, if Kohler was there, it would have been around 30 or 20 by now with the Sea Eagles. Olakuatu as well, the man. Olakuatu as well. There was an opportunity there early for Jackson Sherrup. He dropped the ball in contact, and I'm saying Olakuatu not only holds that ball, but breaks through the line that close. He was only about 5 meters out. Breaks through the line, holds onto the ball and scores. So certainly Olakuatu being there, they've got 6 more points right there. And yes, I agree. If Cole is out there, some more opportunities open up for sure. Oh, yeah. So 4 points to 0 at the break. Manly. Can they get it done in the second half? But then again, like, it's interesting. It seems to be some teams, they just can't play against some other teams. It doesn't matter who the coach is. It doesn't matter who the players are at the time. The Titans have a 50% win rate here at Brookvale against Manly. So the games are usually tough and tense encounters for whatever reason. But anyway, this has been a dire old game. Hopefully the second half improves. I'm going to have a break here at Waste of World of Sports. Thanks for being with us. Live on YouTube, live on Twitch, live on TikTok. Breaking for halftime. We'll We'll be back for the second half after this. Cheers. Oh, I forgot to ask, what song do we want?
Welcome to the wasted world of sports, where the game's just a backdrop for drunken retorts. Rugby league or union, it's all fair play, but it's the banter that steals the show. Hey, 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 hey! Ahoy! We're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the joys. Join us in our world, where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. Whoa, 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 ahoy, whoa, whoa, whoa. Scrums and tries, they're all well and good, but we're here for the jokes and teddy pants less. From the kickoff to the final whistles blow, we'll take the two and then we're ready to go. Ahoy! We're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world, where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. We break down the plays, but it's all in jest. With a laugh and a cheer, we lay down our bets. No serious analysis, no expert critique, just a bunch of mates sharing plenty of drinks. Sideline jokes and post-match tales, all the big goofs and epic fails. We're not so serious, and that's our style. With each ahoy, we raise our steins. Ahoy! Ahoy! We're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world, where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. So come along and join our sporty crew, where the banter's always fresh and the laughs are true. Wasted world of sports, here's to more cheers. We'll see you on the pitch and drink some beer.
Off the shorts again. He's burning down the sideline. Boots blurred, defenders flatline. Eyes on the prize, he don't even flinch till his shorts get yanked and we all get a glimpse. Oh, he's got the moves, he's got the pace. The fullback fire, no one can chase. But every second game without fail, he moves the crowd like it's Tales from the Tail. Tedesco's got that power peach. Tears through lines like a one-man
Western Water Sports Crew, halftime 4-0. Wow. I thought this was going to be so high scoring. And to be honest, I did think it would be one-way traffic. Sorry, Titans supporters. But I really did. Credit to the Titans for hanging in there. But boy, what a dire old game this has been so far. Hopefully the second half picks up and we get the game that we've been expecting. 4-0, just the one try. Blake Wilson scoring it out on the left edge for Manly, but some missed opportunity for both teams. Unlucky for the Titans to have a try overturned early on. De Groot in the early stages, diving over, but it was a bunker intervention and called back for a cheeky little knock on from AJ Brimson. Jonty says, wow, Matt Burton joined the live. That's pretty funny. Oh. What do we say about that half? Oh, what do we got? Jonty with the rose. Thank you very much, Jonty. Much appreciated, mate. Over there on TikTok. 1, 2, 3, 4 roses from Jonty. Cheers, mate. Good old TikTok. So far, so good. We've avoided gifting suspension so far for this stream. I don't really know why we get gifts suspended as often as we do, but seem to be going all right at the moment. Oh, Celia has joined. And, Royal Banger. Celia and Royal Banger. There's a couple of familiar names. Nice to see you guys. 4-0 at the halftime break here. This has been unreal, this game. Barrow Jacob scores for Manly, supposed to be 9+ at halftime and 13+ full-time. Watching all the way from PNG, Kimby, West New Britain. Nice, nice. Oh, Celia, thank you very much for the rose over there on TikTok. Much appreciated. Some nice gifts coming through on this stream. Odd Poppet says, fair play to the Titans. They've held their own today. Personally, I thought Manly would be at least 14 points up at halftime. Shane Young, watching from Newcastle. Oh, my hometown. You know what? Just recently did a road trip down to New South Wales, or down to Sydney specifically. Because New South Wales road trip is, if you just say New South Wales, could be anywhere in New South Wales, not necessarily that long. New South Wales border is only like 4 hours drive away from where I live. So, but yes, did a road trip to Sydney, did a stop in at Newcastle. Very nice, very nice. Hung out by the beach for a little bit, I think. Yeah, we found a park by the beach and hung out for a little bit there. Yeah, it was nice to head back home. Titans out for the second half. Only trailing by 4. They will feel like they're into this. TikToker, ever been to Dubbo? You know what? I probably have. Celia, thank you very much for the rose over there on TikTok. Much appreciated. Manly now the home side out onto the field for the second half. Odd Poppet says, when I read Newcastle, I thought England. Newcastle United, right? English Premier League, the vertical strips. TikToker, what's the first half been like? Oh, bit of a grind, to be honest, mate. There was more flamboyant play in the Waz Dragons game, and it was bucketing down rain. Second half is underway. Referee's blown the whistle. Titans will get first use of it, running right to left. But yeah, there was a more expansive and enterprising play in the Waz Dragons game, and it was absolutely bollocking down with rain. Adam Huglow, your multis are looking sad at the moment. Tell me about it, my friend. I went all in on try scorers for this game. 4 legs, anytime try. And we've only got the 1 try so far in the entire match. Craig Howarth, the New South Wales-Queensland border is 8 to 9 hours away from you. Fifth and last for the Titans, only 23 metres off that opening set. It was tough going. The kick down the throat of Blake Wilson, who gives it to Faulolo for the hit-up. TikToker, Wasted World of Sports, is live each and every weekend on YouTube, primarily on Twitch and on TikTok. YouTube is our main platform, though. That's where we started. That's where we grew. And after we grew on YouTube, we started to expand into other platforms. As Nathan Brown, a first receiver for Brooks. Left for Ben Trebojevic, who flicks it back in field for Brooksy. Dances around before he's shut down on the halfway line on play 3. Nathan Brown charging onto it. Fifth and last, 40 metres out. Brooks gets the high ball away. No pressure at the back here on the Titans, although they almost get in each other's way, which is a very Titan thing to do. Taken by Keanu Kinney in the end, though. Taumapea backed out of it before he caused too much damage. Titans doing the hard yakka out of their own end. 4 points to 0. I'm still struggling with that scoreline, really. Harrison with quick hands now. Kinney, space down the right edge, but they can't get the ball away. De Groot taken down in the hit. Couldn't get the pass off. Fifth and last, Titans. 10 short of the halfway line. Campbell puts the high ball up. Not a lot of distance on it. And Faulolo charges onto it. They'll start the set here, 10 short of the halfway line, as Clayton Faulolo returns it. Cameron says up the Waz. Up the bloody Waz. I tell you what, the Warriors, the Waz, they are the real deal this year. They've passed the tests. I've talked about it in multiple streams that we've seen this before from the Warriors as Manly shift out to the left. Some space for Faulolo, shuts down. 30 metres from the line, Ben Trebojevic into dummy half. Hetherington held up 25 metres out. No, I'm on the Bourbons tonight, Odd Poppet, funnily enough. Fifth and last, Brooks down the short side, puts it up. Contestable ball, lands 10 metres out. Batted back by the Titans towards their own goal line. Lost forward, says the referee of Manly. And a simple handover here for the Titans. But yes, the Warriors have passed all the tests for mine. I've talked about it in previous streams that we've seen this before from the Warriors. Let's not get carried away. We've seen it before and then they've fallen away. But every game that they've come into, and I've said this is a big test for them, and this will prove their resolve for the season. They've passed it with flying colours. I reckon we can safely say at this stage of the season, the Waz are the real deal in 2026 as the Titans cough the ball up on tackle 2. Philip Sami with a loose carry. And Manly will go straight back on the attack here, 35 metres out from the try line. More errors here from the Titans. Craig Howarth says to whoever asked you about Dubbo, you have family that live there, and the past 2 Christmases have been spent there with them. Very nice. Brooks turns it inside for Hetherington. 35 out in midfield. Manly. Brown at first receiver, dummies, and then charges into the line. 30 metres out on play 2. Left they go. Fogarty for Brooks, dummies, and almost scoots through. Up to the 20-metre line there, Brooksy. Jake Trebojevic in midfield. Steps away from Morin, who came flying out of the line. Simpkins sends it left. Brooks grubbers in behind the line, and it's too heavy. It's touched a Titan, though, and over the dead ball line. Goal line dropout. Anita, ahoy there. Upper Manly, let's go. Six minutes gone in the second half. Goal line dropout here for the Titans. Campbell sends it deep. Up to the halfway line, taken on the full. And Hetherington will wind up. Sticking down that left edge where the kick went. 30 metres out from the line. Nathan Brown winds up. Has to crouch down to take it. And he does well to hold on, really. The big fella, 20 metres out, put on his back. Dominant tackle for play 2. Jake Trebojevic across the face of the defence for Sherab. And Olakawatu, he is not. But then who is? Brown out the back for Brooks. Ben Trebojevic turns it back inside for Clayton Faulolo. Bends away from the tackle to score. They've finally broken them open. Beautiful hands there from Benny Trebojevic back on the inside. Faulolo with the big fend off with the right arm. And that was way too easy. Way too easy. Some weak midfield defense from the Titans. And the guilty party there. I'll tell you in a second. The guilty party looks like it was a Ramahau. I don't want to accuse him. No, it was a Ramahau. Really weak attempt there. A Ramahau one-on-one with Faulolo. Second rower on fullback. And the fullback has just pushed him away. That should never happen. Faulolo scores. Salty Can, thank you very much for the rose. Over there on TikTok. Much appreciated. Eight points to nil with the kick to come. Manly strike early in the second half. Odd Poppet, you're torn. You want to celebrate. But at the same time, you need Manly to lose. Ruben Garrick from out wide again. 5 in from touch on the left edge. Puts it down the middle. He compensated nicely this time. Ruben Garrick makes it 10 points to nil. Manly. A little bit of a buffer. Junior Salin, C6R, good night, watching from Port Moresby, Papua New Guinea. Tahila Sanio Rambalis, go Manly. I'll tell you what, I'm impressed if I said your name correctly. I'm impressed with myself if I got that one right. Titans get us back underway. Big Bad Ads, you're a Dolphins fan, but a one-eyed Queenslander. I feel like I might have missed a previous message there somewhere. I feel like that message had something else connected to it that I've missed. You know what I mean? Otherwise, Big Bad Ads has just randomly said, Dolphins fan and a one-eyed Queenslander. 20 out from their own line here, Manly. Fogarty in midfield. Sends it out for Garrick on the right, who steps back inside. Jaden Campbell brings him down. Simpkin from dummy half. Taking a ground 10 short of halfway on the fifth and last. Brooks from inside the 40. Puts it down the middle. Sits up on the goal line here for Taumapea. And he brings it back to the edge of the red zone here for the Titans and a little bit beyond. Oh, okay. You think it's a shark. It looks like a dolphin on my screen. Charles Leo. Manly, come on. Fully support from Papua New Guinea. Volcanic province. Volcanic province? That's terrifying. Straight through goes Jaden Campbell. Runs out of space, though, and Ruben Garrick wraps him up, and he spills it. Manly can counter-attack. Numbers out to the right. They can't get the ball free. Brimson shuts it down. Zero tackle here. Anita, you just won your 5th under-13s Murwillumbah Colts game today. You were playing second row. Oh, congratulations. 5th game in a row that you've won. Very nice. Congratulations, Anita Ducey. Goat on TikTok. Who do you like in the Cows versus the Rabbits? Odd Poppet. Odd Poppet. Close your ears for a second. Block your ears. Close your ears? Block your ears. Faulolo tries to chip over the top, and Campbell plucks it out of the air. Titans back in possession. Block your ears, Odd Poppet, because I just think the Cowboys are going to get the job done. Titans on halfway here. Halfway through the set, Fermor in at first receiver. On for Moran, who gets the bumpers up in midfield. Inside ball opens them up. Straight through goes Chris Randall, and then he spills it in contact. Penalty Titans. They tap and go quickly, straight up the middle. 10 out from the line. Great heads-up play from Pascoe. Harrison for Campbell. Inside ball is spilt, and they've dropped it on play one. Frustration in the coach's box. The Titans cough it up. And 10 points to 0. The Titans just keep dropping the ball. Manly back in possession now. 10 short of halfway. Simpkin goes quickly out of dummy half. Sorry, I had to go have a whiz. 40 metres out from the line. Brown in at dummy half. Brooks puts the high ball up. Taumapea comes forward for it and takes it for the Titans. 27 minutes left to play. 10 points to 0. Dolphins. Dolphins. Oh, see, chat room. Stop talking about Dolphins. You confused me. I just said the Dolphins are back in possession. Titans. Back in possession. 26 and a half to play. Only 10 points the difference. But, I mean, to be honest, apart from that early piece with Jalen de Groot, honestly, they haven't really looked like scoring, the Titans. They haven't really threatened the line. Kick downfield taken on the full by Falolo. Manly back in possession. So even though they're hanging in there, the Titans, they've not looked likely, in my opinion. 10 short of halfway. Belidi beats the first tackle. And he's brought down just short of the halfway line as Ben Trebojevic now into the Titans half. Skips away from the first tackle. Simpkin down the short side for Brown. This is good, quick ruck speed from the Seagulls. Fifth and last, 30 metres out, front football. Fogarty in midfield, kicking across here for Saab. Lands at 10 metres out from the line. Saab bats it back, in behind everybody. Sherab keeps it alive for Falolo. Fogarty tries again. Grubbers it in behind the line, and it sits up for Pascoe. Pascoe taken down, 5 out from his own try line. Titans back with the ball. 25 minutes left to play. And still only 10 points to nil. The Titans, they're just hanging in. Credit where credit is due. It might not be pretty, but at the moment it's getting the job done. Adam Huglow says, anyone remember Manly Arcade at the ferry dock? Certainly not something for my memory banks. Is Jaden Campbell attacks the line, 10 short of halfway on the fifth and last. Harrison gets the kick away. Taken on the full by Falolo at the back. He's doing well tonight, Clayton Falolo. Popping up everywhere, not letting that ball hit the grass. We know that I'm a big advocate for taking the ball on the full, so he's doing his job tonight. Vex's vibes. Ahoy, mate. 10 short of halfway. Simpkin for Brown onto Brooks as they shift left here, Manly. Ben Trebojevic crosses the halfway line into the Titans half. Nathan Brown on the burst. Runs straight at Zane Harrison. Fifth and last now. Fogarty, 40 metres out, puts the high ball up. Kinney comes forward for it, takes it extremely well. Bumps away from the first tackle. Ducks under a second. Still going, Keanu Kinney. Returns it to the 20-metre line. Azzy Joker says if the Titans scores now, the Titans can win this one. They've coughed the ball up on tackle one is what they've done. Philip Sami with the loose carry. Knocked on. Manly will go on the attack. Oh, painful. Painful for the Titans. Philip Sami with the loose carry. 30 metres out from his own line on play 2. And he drops it cold. Oh, dear. Big mistake, that one. Manly with the scrum feed. 30 metres out. Simpkin fires it over to Brooks, who dummies, and he's brought down by the collar by Chris Randall. 30 metres out from the line in midfield. Paseka rumbles it up inside the 20. Stands in the 3-man tackle. Big Taniela Paseka. Fogarty wants it on the right for Brooks. Goes short for Sherab. And he's rocked back in the tackle. Big defense from the Titans. Halfway through the set here, Manly. Fogarty turns it back inside for Hetherington. And again, some big defense from the Titans. 10 out from the line. 2 plays left. Fogarty sweeping to the right for Garrick. In and away. Runs over the top of Brimson, who holds on as he falls to the deck. Fifth and last, 5 metres out, Saab into dummy half. Fogarty with a kick straight across field, taken by Ben Trebojevic, and then it's been lost forward by Manly. Oh, touched by the Titans. 0 tackle for Manly. Falolo's been hurt in the tackle. Zero tackle for Manly. I thought it was knocked on by the Sea Eagles. It was knocked on Titans. Clayton Falolo hurt in the tackle. So here we go. Oh, yeah, Ben Trebojevic looking to offload to Josh Felitti, and a Titans hand gets in the way. Oh, look out. Hip drop. Hip drop. Hip drop. Jalen DeGroot's in trouble. Oh, Jalen DeGroot's on report. And a penalty here to Manly. Do they take the 2? 5 meters in from touch over on that left edge. Hip drop, Jalen DeGroot. It's been a tight game. Points at a premium. So they have a shot at 2 here. It is out wide. Kieran Foran looking very concerned. They might have a shot at 2 here. Fogarty's a good kicker. Garrick's a good kicker. I don't think they can go wrong, really, with whoever takes this one. But, yeah, this is not the usual. Hey, welcome to the world of coaching, Kieran Foran, officially. They are going to have a shot at 2 here, Manly. Ruben Garrick will step up. It's about 5 in from touch over on that left side. But, yeah, Kieran Foran, I can't help but notice he's lost his smile tonight. How do the Titans always do kind of good against very good teams? Is the question over there in the TikTok chat from It's Anyone. Garrick moves in, strikes it well. It's on target. Penalty goal successful. Manly up by 2 converted tries now. 12 points to 0. And, yeah, well, the cheerleaders don't care. They're occupied with, I don't know what they're on about. Sweet pea. Dan, I swear the Titans need to play and score points. Adam Huglow says trying to rev up Manly. BMX Bandits was filmed there. A quarter of the game left to go, basically. 12 points to 0. Paseka from the kickoff. Brings it up to the 20 here for Manly. Ben Trebojevic. Oh, Odd Poppet's like, my bad. I was messaging the cheerleaders. What, all of them at the same time? That's why they were all so distracted, Odd Poppet. Halfway through the set now, Nathan Brown. A few more meters. Ben Trebojevic a little bit wobbly in back play. And an early kick here from Fogarty. Low and flat into the back of one of the Titans players. And it deflects up for Keanu Kinney inside the 20. Kinney stepping back in field. Can't get away from the kick chase. Brooks in over the top. $20 from 30 completions for the Titans this game. Not good enough. Not good enough at all. Asher. Is Jason Saab going to score? You know what? I really don't think he is. I really don't think he is. They have, yeah. This is just a bizarre game. Referee blows time off here with 18 and a half to go. It'll be Ben Trebojevic, I'm sure, who looked very, very groggy in back play. He'll be getting called off for HIA. Yes, it is. Ben Trebojevic, HIA. He was very, very groggy in back play, as I called just before. So, no surprise, the independent doctor has intervened and said, yep, he's got to come off for a check. As Fodawaker takes it up over halfway. The Titans are not done just yet. 5th and last. Harrison puts the high ball up. And it's an easy take at the back here for Falolo, who spins away from the kick chase. And then he's brought to ground in the second attempt by Ramahau. 15 out from his own line. Wilson now out to the 20. Saab in midfield. Slips into the contact. They're going nowhere fast at the moment, the Seagulls. Here's Paseka. That's a good carry. Bends the line. Post-contact meters out the wazoo. Paseka almost up to the halfway line on play 4. Simpkin goes quick down the short side for Sherab. And he's been easily contained tonight. Definitely not the same as Olakau'atu. As Fogarty puts the high floating bomb up. And Kinney's overrun it. It bounces back towards the Manly line. Taumapea on the burst, and he's in open space. Taumapea up to halfway. Draws in Faulolo at the back. And he sends De Groot into some space. 30 metres out from the line. Front foot ball here for the Titans. This is their chance. Harrison in midfield. Drops it off for Brimson, who switches direction. And he's tackled 20 metres out in midfield on play 2. Staying down that right edge here. Fodawaker bends the line 10 metres out. Again, short side. Kinney goes short for Fermor. Or De Groot it is, sorry. 5 metres out. Big open side to the left. Harrison wants it in midfield. Campbell at the back. Grubbers in behind the line. Saab tracks back for it. And on a third attempt, Jason Saab, after bobble, eventually whacks it dead. Goal line dropout. What a kick return, though, from Jensen Taumapea. Fogarty put a high, wobbly kick in that Keona Kinney has overrun. Could have gone absolutely anywhere. It sits up for Taumapea, who hits it at pace and sets up this whole play. Manly goes short with the goal line dropout, and it's been claimed by Jason Saab. They go short for Saab, and the big giraffe's got the ball. Garrick now fights his way through. Loose pass on the bounce. It's patted back by Jalen De Groot, and then Blake Wilson dives on it. Oh, it's chaos out there. And we've got a knock on against Manly. Titans ball. 15 and a half minutes to play. Captain's challenge, I think, here from Manly. Brooks went short with the goal line dropout. Saab wins the ball in the air. They look to shift early to the left. It's a loose pass that bounces in front of Blake Wilson. De Groot grabs it away. And then Wilson with a one-on-one steal rips the ball out from De Groot, but it's lost forward, and the Titans will get the ball back. That's essentially what's happened there. 15 minutes to go. 20 out from the line. Here come the Titans. Campbell, 1 out from the scrum, takes the line on. 6 more. They go left. Brimson in and away. Bumps out of the tackle of Garrick. He is centimetres short here on the left. Back into midfield now. Pascoe beats 1. Heads back towards the tackled area on the left. That's play 2. Campbell in midfield. Becleese Haas, 10 metres out. He's dragged backwards. Put on his back in a dominant tackle here on play 3. Titans still there for them. Campbell, Harbour Bridge over the top for Philip Sami. Ducks under 1. Plants it down in the corner. Sami. The Titans are on the board. Philip Sami with the try. The floater over the top from Jaden Campbell. Beautiful. Beautiful ball. Jason Saab caught too far in field. Beautiful ball from Jaden Campbell. Floating it over the top for Sami. Ducks under Faulolo. What a finish. 12 points to 4. The kick to come. Oh, the game's not over yet. Jamie, do you dare dream? Do you dare to believe? Titans fans. "13 minutes left. 12 points to 4. The kick to come from the sideline. This is a huge, huge conversion attempt. Big conversion attempt. If he puts this over, it's still game on. Jaden Campbell, a metre in from touch on this left edge. Favoured side for a right-footed kicker, so he should have the shape, the bend. Started out slightly to the right, hook it back through the middle. Campbell moves in, starts it out to the right, bends it back. Does it come back enough? It doesn't. It stays out to the right. 12 points to 4, 12 and a half to go. That's a huge miss. That's a big miss. Try for Philip Sami. The Titans, though, hanging tough. New kids on the block style. From the kickoff, Botawaker on the burst. Twelve and a half to play. Flying Philip Sami. I love it. 10 short of halfway now. 3 tackles in. They shift left, trying to get Sami involved again. Brimson can't get on the outside of his man. He's caught 10 into the Manly territory. This is a good set of 6 here. Campbell for Harrison. Drops it off inside for Howe. Arama Howe beats the tackle of, who was that out there? Simpkin, I think. He's beaten. Gets the late offload. Back for Cleese Haas. Haas on Fogarty, 1-on-1. And then some support comes in with Fogarty to bring him down. 40 metres out, 5th and last. Set restart on the 5th and last. Here come the Titans. Campbell from dummy half up to the 20. Bumps off Jake Trebojevic. Steps inside Hetherington and Jakey Boy comes back at him. 15 metres out by the short ball for Howe. Pops it back and the Titans have lost it. Oh. So close, yet so far. Dropped ball, Manly off the hook. Beautiful short ball from Harrison to Arama Howe, and he forces the pass to Keanu Kinney, who can't reel it in. Scrum down, Manly. 10 out from their own line on the left edge. Firing the pass back infield for Wilson. Taking the first hit up. 10.5 minutes to go. I better stop the clock for a little bit to let it catch up. Somebody remind me to start it again. One of the drunk. Ahoy, mate. It was a great offload if Kinney held it. Yes. 10 minutes left in the game. I've got to remember to start the clock again in about a minute's time. Nathan Brown, flat-footed start. Takes tackle 4. The Titans. Momentum is with them at the moment. Jake Trebojevic, 5th and last. 5 short of the halfway line. Back it goes for Brooks. Puts the kick downfield. And Kenny takes it. 10 out from his own line in midfield. Sums up his opportunities here, and he is wrapped up by Nathan Brown and dragged backwards, back to the 20-metre line. 9.5 to play. 12 points to 4. Honestly, bloody loaded up on a same-game multi here, expecting a lot of tries. Not good, not good. Cooper by up to the halfway line and beyond. Good carry there on play 4. Botawaker out the back for Harrison. Nice inside ball for Brimson. Nearly opens them up. Jake Trebojevic with the tackle. 5th and last. Harrison to the line. Puts the high ball up. Coming forward for it is Faulolo. He is now in space. Faulolo collared by Cleese Haas and brings him to ground 10 short of halfway. That was almost a try-saving effort from Cleese Haas. Well, this game has just suddenly opened up and got very exciting. It was a very slow and dire old grind for the opening 60 minutes or so. But the back end of this game has certainly opened up. 8 minutes left to play, 12-4. Paseka straight up the middle. Good carry, 40 metres out now on play 4. Big Taniela Paseka. Fogarty to Simpkin out on the left. Brooks goes to ground, 30 metres out. One of the drunk, low-key, love a game like this. Blowouts are getting boring as Kenny flies through the air and takes it under immense pressure at the back. Well, that's exactly it. One of the drunk brings up a good point that we've seen so many blowouts this season. It is good to see a good old-fashioned 12 points to 4 grind. So many blowouts, lopsided scorelines. It might not be the highest quality of gameplay, but it is good to see a good old-fashioned grind fest. As speaking of poor gameplay, the Titans cough it up again. Another dropped ball inside their own half. Manly goes straight back on the attack. Oh, to be a first-grade coach, huh? To be a coach at any level. Frustration for the Titans. 6.5 minutes to play. Manly can put this game to bed. Craig Howarth says, question for everyone in the chat. What year did you become a fan of the team you follow? You became a bunny in 1979. Hetherington here, Bullymore on the crash ball. Muzzle flash, ahoy, mate. The Gold Coast Titans could win the grand final if they keep playing like this. Space out to the right, Falolo, dummies. And takes the line on himself. 5 meters out on play 4. Fogarty steps back off the left. 5th and last. Just to the right of the post, Simpkin. Brooks now grubbers him on the line. And on the charges, Keanu Kinney trying to step back in field, and he's well wrapped up by Brooksy. 25 out from the line. Great effort there. Keanu Kinney attacking the ball at pace. Almost put himself into the gap. Cooper By just shuffles it on here for Cleese Haas. Cooper, put the head down and charge forward, mate. He's been quiet tonight, Cooper By. I want to see a player like Cooper By. I just want to see him put his head down, ass up, charge at the line. He's doing too much ball playing tonight. Just shuffling the ball on. As now the Titans cough it up. Fieldy dives on the loose ball, and he knocks it on himself. Double knock on. First one, Titans. They've lost it in their own half again. I'm not a Titans fan, and I'm obviously not the Titans coach, but this is frustrating even for me. 4.5 minutes left to play. 12 points to 4. So close, yet so far. Jake Jurojevich is on report. Wonder what that was for. Manly now 40 metres out from the line. Can put this game to bed. Fogarty for Paseka. Inside the 40. I can't remember when I became a Sharks supporter. Yeah. A great question. Great question in the chat room. 30 metres out from the line, no Manly. 3 minutes 40 to play. Brooks down the left edge for Faulolo. Goes short for Fieldy. Straight through, and then he throws it forward in front of Wilson, who swan dives over the line without the ball. Craig Howard says Jake is on report for being so nice. It is unusual, isn't it? The Titans with 3 minutes to play. Can they come up with a consolation try? This has been, well, look, as one of the drunks said, it is a little refreshing to see a good old-fashioned grind, 12 points to 4 in the age of blowouts. I just would have liked a little bit more high quality from both teams. I would have liked to have seen, I guess is what I'm saying. 10 short of halfway now. Fodawaker with the short ball. 2 tackles left for the Titans. Campbell to Harrison. Quick hands now. Out for Philip Sami on the left. 5th and last. 40 metres out from Manly's line. 54 metres gained. Campbell back in midfield. Puts it high. A contestable ball will land about 20 out from Manly's line. They let it bounce. And it's spilt free. Lost forward by Manly. Titans will get the ball back. There's only 2 minutes to go. We're going to get a captain's challenge. Manly challenging the call of knock on. 12 points to 4. 2 minutes to go. Why not? Why not? They've got a challenge up their sleeve. Everybody lets the ball bounce. Brooks scoops it out of the air and loses it forward. Knocked on by Lukey Brooks. Challenge unsuccessful. And the Titans have 2 minutes to try and jag a consolation try here. Challenge unsuccessful. I said that about 4 minutes ago. Challenge unsuccessful. They should put me in the bunker. See? I came to that conclusion ages ago. 20 metres out from the line. The Titans now can have last say in this one with 2 minutes to go. I reckon we'd be pretty keen to see that, wouldn't we? See me in the bunker. Campbell goes short for Furmore. Tackle 2 for the Titans here. 10 metres out. Just to the left of post. Cooper by. Short ball for Fodawaker. Well read by the Manly defence. Bullymore on his goal line. Short ball from Harrison. Arama Howe can't get the arms free. He does eventually. Late pass back for Campbell. Cooper by on the burst. That's what I'm talking about, but he falls short. Half a metre out, Cooper by, but that's much better seeing him just charge at the line. Grubber in behind. Winning the race to the ball is AJ Brimson. Scores the try for the Titans. Now, Gold Coast with 1 minute to play need to knock back the attempted conversion here and go straight back to the other end of the field. They will have one set of 6. There's 56 seconds to go. They need to decline the shot at goal here. AJ Brimson gets a tick off our multi at last. The first one. AJ Brimson scores 12 points to 8, 56 seconds to go. Well, actually, if they take the 2, they might get themselves in 2-point field goal territory. But if it's me, I'm declining the shot at goal and taking essentially a full set of 6 to get myself back up the other end of the field. Try confirmed. Jaden Campbell has got to race through this kick, and he has to put it over. Otherwise, it's been a complete waste of time. Campbell moves in, strikes it well. It's through. Jaden Campbell converts. 12, 10, 35 seconds to go. They will get a few tackles. Not a full set. See, I would have knocked back the shot at goal, honestly. I know that by getting the conversion, it brings 2-point field goal into play, but you've got to get there. You've got to get close enough. They've taken like 20 seconds. 20 seconds is at least 2 tackles. They're probably only going to get through 3 tackles here this set now. They could have had a full set to have a shot at scoring the try. I don't think they get close enough for the 2-point field goal. Here we go. 29 seconds to go. That would have been my strategy, though. Knock back the attempted conversion and take the full set of 6. 20 seconds left. They're not going to get anywhere near close enough, the Titans. They're inside their own 20. This is the last play of the game. They should have knocked back the conversion. Should have knocked it back. Nathan Cleary would have knocked it back. Kinney gets tripped up. That's the end of the game. Manly have won. 12 points to 10. Some poor strategy at the end from the Titans. They should have knocked back the conversion attempt and had the full minute to play the last set out. Nathan Cleary would have done it. $12 points to 10. Manly, they've won. They've won ugly, but they've won. 12 points to 10 at full time. And yes, honestly, if I'm the captain for the Titans there, I'm knocking back that shot at goal. 30 seconds, they would have saved themselves and had a full set of 6 rather than the 2 tackles they ended up with. Yes, they put the conversion over, which brings a 2-point field goal into play, but with only 2 tackles time remaining, they were never going to get in position for it. They needed the full set of 6 to even get close. Knock back the shot at goal, take the full set of 6 to end the game. Poor decision. Poor decision. Anyway, Manly have won 12 points to 10. And that ends the Super Saturday here. We'll be back tomorrow. Caden Murphy, congratulations on the win. Tomorrow, just the one game. Cowboys versus the Rabbitohs. Cowboys to win, probably. Thank you so much, Waste of Water Sports crew. I much appreciate your company, as always. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Cowboys versus the Rabbitohs. Thank you so much. Cheers.
One, two, three, four, 10. He lost his shorts again. Tedesco's got that power peach. Tears through lines like a one-man
just for two.